Let me just minimize that. Actually, wait a minute. If I can... If it lets me, I'll tab out. There we go. Okay. Welcome, everybody, to, part 26. Hopefully this should be fine, but man, oh man. Before we get into the game, I just... Oh, man. So I'm starting late. It's about 2:30, 2:37 or so, I want to say. I'm starting later than usual, but that's fine, because... man, I was not one of the lucky ones. My copy of Monster Hunter Rise got delayed indefinitely. I don't know. I kept trying to check in vain to see if I could at least get an ETA on when it's coming, but Best Buy hasn't updated, which really sucks. Best Buy is usually reliable. This is the first time for me where, like, a pre-order has been delayed, so it is what it is. I said that, you know, yesterday was the last day where the streams are going to be the majority Cold Steel 3, but I guess that's going for a bit longer until I get the copy. Man, I... really soured my nights before going to sleep. The other reason it took so long as well was because I did end up troubleshooting, well, a little bit. We tried troubleshooting a tiny bit with the Cold Steel 3 PC issues with the texture flickering. I mentioned it to Shin as well after we were watching One Piece, which we finished the Zou arc, which was it was all right. It was a mini arc. There was nothing too crazy going on there. But yeah, we ended up trying a few things. It seems like it might be transparent super sampling that does it. But I told them that it was hard to replicate unless I redid several fights. So we just said, you know what? He basically said, you know, come back to me if the issue is still happening. But that could be the culprit. We'll see. Also mess with some NVIDIA settings, so hopefully it looks fine. Also, apparently unlimited frame rate I should have been doing. 60 is fine, but I only did that because apparently the launcher said that was like fully tested, so I was just playing it safe. But unlimited frame rate seems to be fine, but hopefully we don't have any weird bugs because of that. We'll see. Anyway, I'm gonna get started here. Because, oh boy, all of that stuff aside, PC Master Race troubleshooting, and delayed Monster Hunter Rise aside, you know, I am still looking forward to Cold Steel 3, so we'll do what we can. At the very least, I gotta make, you know, what would it be, I guess, you know, when life gives you lemons, you gotta make lemonade. Hey, what's up, Crux? I was just mentioning how my Monster Hunter Rise copy got delayed, so... we'll see what happens, but, you know, when life gives you lemons, make lemonade, so if I'm still in the middle of doing Cold Steel 3, then the next few days, what's going to be happening is, I'll put the time that I would have put into Rise into Cold Steel 3 instead. That way, I'll have more time to make up for Rise later, when I finally do get the copy, but man, the last thing I want to do is be on Twitter and see my mutuals or friends talking about Monster Hunter Rise and being reminded of what I can't play right now, so I'm better off playing Cold Steel 3 and just staying in my Twitch cave. God, I have the worst luck. And like, it wasn't even Amazon. I know Amazon delays it a lot, but it's Best Buy is usually reliable. This is the first time it's happened, so I was like, damn. And to make matters worse, I couldn't even choose to do physical unless I went out of my way to a store that's further away from me. Because the one that I usually went to was a Best Buy in the mall, and I mentioned it a few days ago. That one's closed, apparently, because of, you know, the current situation. So I'm like, God, man. I just got screwed several ways. It is what it is. But let's see how Chapter 4 starts. Because, oh boy. What the hell was going on with George, man? I did not see that coming. I really didn't see that coming. Can't believe he's canceled. Oh, that's right. I didn't think too much about the Courageous being there, but yeah, I keep forgetting the main campus is there. Fuck, caught me off guard. Like, now with, like, George Gnome, I'm like, how high up on the Black Workshop and the Gnomes is he? With a name like that, I'm like, what the fuck is going on? How long is he been planning this? Was Crow in on it the entire time? Good lord, because now I'm just thinking, like, was it just Crow and George in on it? And then Angelica was just none the wiser out of the group. And Toa as well. God, that's messed up. Hey, what's up, X? Did you get Monster Hunter Rise at all? Because, boy, I'm stuck in the waiting room. Doing the real shit now? Yeah.
We are now over the western part of the Isengard mountain range.
Got a digital, nice. Yeah. I went physical. I was thinking of going digital, but it's like, honestly, I'm getting PC later, so it's like, I'd rather get physical on Switch, but damn it. At least I have Cold Steel 3 to keep me busy, because I'm still not done for, you know, done with it yet. But man, today did not know, or did not go how expected. Who had asked about spoiling it? No, Nerdnick, because people mentioned it several times in chat. Someone mentioned that the only time they said his full name was like twice in the entire series leading up to this point. So, no. If I saw the gnome part more, like the N-O-M-E, like, last name, I probably would have caught on. But, I was also mentioning it, towards the end of the session as well, is that, like, when the gnomes were brought up as a thing in, like, the second half of Cold Steel 2, at least when I was playing, I remember that was, like, one of the earlier times where, like, it was brought up, like, significantly. You know, when Vito was talking about it. At that point, I was in Act 2 of Cold Steel 2, so a lot was going on in my mind. I was like, man, when's this shit gonna get good? I guess I was more so focused on what was right in front of me, instead of, like, the big picture, more or less. Because, yeah, Cold Steel, like, I feel like I mention this every session, so I feel, like, self-conscious about this stuff. I'm like, am I bashing Cold Steel 2 too much? Probably. But the overall presence is just like, man, Cold Steel 2 is just kind of... I'm not enjoying it as much as I wanted to. At the time when I probably should have been speculating, you know what I mean? I was just like, I'm in disappointment land when I probably should have had 5 head, if that makes sense. So no, I didn't notice. Apparently it's not blatant, you know? Like, if you didn't look up, like, his full name, apparently they don't mention his full name all the time, I guess. So, yeah, I was in the wiser. But nevertheless, like I also mentioned on the last session, thank God, you know, sometimes it is good to not know, because then that shit genuinely surprised me. So that's cool. But either way, yes, I did not know. Anyway, we're gonna continue.
Estimated arrival in Heimdall is 1410.
What's up, Crow? How you do? Never too much Kappa.
Maintain current course and speed.
And I still got the same voice.
Once we reach Ulster, adjust course to run parallel to the railroad.
Aye, aye, Captain.
You have my thanks, Your Grace. Your assistance this past week has been invaluable.
God, I still forget how weird Nightheart looks. I love every time Nerdnick shows up randomly. Chat, he's like, "Bro, come on, this is so obvious." Covered it for me. Don't know why, but his new look looks kind of evil to me. I could kind of see it. I guess I didn't think too much of that either, because, like, I don't know, weirdly enough for me, like, the eyes was what made him look, like, a little off to me. But, like, I didn't think of it as, like, all bad. I thought it was just like, oh, it's just, you know, Cold Steel 3, it's a new engine, they're trying out something different. It's whatever. Because everybody was getting different designs, so I guess I didn't know, like, you know, I was like, well, they could take this wherever they want, I guess. So yeah. I got spoiled on George, so I was expecting the whole time. Yeah, that's the good thing, right? It's like, at the very least, even if I didn't, like, you know ahead of time, at the very least, I didn't get spoiled for it, right? Like, thank God I was actually surprised by that reveal, because holy shit. I did not see that coming last night. I thought she was going to find the grave and, like, we were just going to figure something out, but that's the creepiest part, too, was, like, do they have, like, a tracker or some shit on his grave the whole time? Like, what the hell? How convenient was that? Like, he just showed up and just knew Angie was going to be there. Like, what the fuck? Somebody was on surveillance, man.
Think nothing of it. This is the Crimson Wing's job, after all.
I think he's a hero for removing Angie from the story, but that's just me. Well, I don't even know if she's completely dead. I don't even know yet.
I've no doubt your first bout of field exercises in Northumbria saw you even busier than I. It is I who should be thanking you for your hard work.
But man.
To be honest, I'm having a difficult time deciding how to proceed as a teacher.
And, like, sorry, I just keep discussing this because, like, now my mind's just, like, running a little nuts with this stuff. Because now, considering George has had a lot of talks with Professor Schmidt, I'm wondering what the hell's going on there, you know? Like, oh boy. Like, now I'm just thinking of all the connections George has, and I'm like, this could be a yikes.
Perhaps that is a sign of General Craig's influence.
Shitstorm is coming, yeah.
I would advise you to follow your own convictions for the time being. That way, you may...
Ah, instructor. There you are.
I will say, though, I do find George being on the opposing side, or at least on, like, the gnome side, more interesting than whatever they were trying to go for with the antagonists of Trailsum Zero. Like, this feels like a good twist, that it's like, you know, George was alright. He was, you know, I didn't dislike him in Cold Steel 1 and 2. But I don't mind this twist either. I'm like, it's interesting, you know, but we'll see how it goes. Even if he ends up being a complete unredeemable piece of shit villain, I'll still be like, you know what? Fair. You know, I'm okay with that. I'm not, like, you know, disappointed or anything. It's like, oh man, you ruined a good character or something. I'm like, you know what? Let me see how this goes.
Cadet Arner.
Greetings, my lord.
Schmidt's insane to be evil. Or too insane to be evil. Might help them if he finds it interesting, though. Yeah, that's what I, like, that's the thing. I don't think he'd, like, completely 100% help them, but it's like, who knows what's been talked about that, you know. Like, I mean, you guys know, you're ahead of me. But for me, and like, right now, I'm just thinking, like, who knows, man? He'll follow anything if it's for the sake of knowledge or, you know, his own experiments, right? So, we'll see.
Seeing it up close, the Courageous is truly amazing. And though it was barely used during the Civil War, its main cannon is certainly impressive as well.
Oh, by the way, I'm guessing the audio's okay so far? Seems like it, checking the mic volume.
Perhaps we should consider deploying a number of cruisers to match our fleet of battleships.
Alright, thank you.
Cadet.
It is true that during an emergency, such power may prove beneficial.
Oh yeah, and this is gonna be a little weird, by the way, because this is the first time I'm actually using unlimited frame rate, because I was doing some troubleshooting with Shen, and it seems like unlimited frame rate and streaming it should be fine. I left that at a 60 FPS cap to be safe, but yeah, I have a 144 you know, monitor, so it should be fine. But let me know if there's any frame drops.
Learning when to use one's power and when to refrain is an important lesson. If that is the lesson your field exercises have taught you, then I'd say it is safe to declare them a success.
Also, since I'm talking in between all of this, we'll get through one cut. It's been 15 minutes. And we haven't gone through the first scene on start of chapter 4. Man, I'm good at this, you guys. We'll finish chapter 4 at the end of April. Let's see. Okay. Nothing too major.
Yes, of course. My thanks, Captain Arcade. I look forward to seeing you again. I wish you luck patrolling the summer festival alongside my older brother.
Yo, what is this music? There's a bitch, as always. I mean, I know it's Heimdall, but why are they showing this now? Are we gonna be in Heimdall again? What's going on? What the fuck?
Damn it!
I guess I'll find out later?
How many times have they slipped away like that now? There's no end to it!
We need help from the Intelligence Division or the RMP.
Apparently they just can shift to ghost form.
Man, it'd be nice if all we had to deal with are those half-wits. But we can't afford to let our guard down. Spread out and lay low until the appointed time. Be sure you've got your Ramdas ready to use.
It's so weird because they're just generic looking NPCs, but okay.
Roger. Recommencing mission. Red flowers?
I don't think so.
Fun times. Oh, what's up, boss?
There's no end to them.
Is that Vita? Mm-hmm.
The eyes which served as the vessel for the bringer of miracles.
Man, I still do miss her Cold Steel 2 outfit. But it is nice. Oh, this one's still nice, that is.
But when the flame consumed the mirage, the fairy tale became that of the Empire.
I think I just liked how much more blue there was. The blue and the gray looked very nice.
So as a professional, how do you intend to intervene?
Oh, was I that obvious? To be perfectly honest, I'm having a bit of trouble finding a lead.
I was gonna say, when's Thomas gonna get involved?
I was hoping we could work together as friends and colleagues and have ourselves a little information exchange.
Best instructor? That's not how you say Sarah.
I could even help you bury the hatchet with the elder of your clan, perhaps?
That's right. You have an agreement with her, don't you?
Hold on. Okay. Just making sure I don't miss anything.
Well, I'll consider your offer. However, I ask that you play nice from now on, Mr. Former History Instructor. Or should I say, Second Dominion, Thomas Lysander the Partitioner.
Oh, you know. Also, I think it's just, again, it's weird how, like, Cold Steel 3 changes, like, the hair lighting, or I guess colors. It looks more like reddish brown than before. Question is, who's even in the palace right now? Good lord, this place looks fancy as hell. What do you do with all of it? Oh my god. Like, with a place like this, what's the point of going outside? The lag palace? Oh man, I can imagine. Tanks to frame rate on PS4. Is it only when you're playing it, though? See the Emperor outside of the palace? Yeah. Fair point.
I would not have expected that Olivert would be missing the party like this.
Man. Every time church people come up, I get super hyped. But these superpowered people that nobody knows about is so interesting to me. Oh, yeah. No, Growlither's pretty dope, honestly. Ever since, like, seeing, like, Kevin and Reese and just, like, pretty much blowing that whole thing wide open, I'm like, oh, this is nuts. These are, like, the secret task force, right? Like, the ones that are just called upon under, like, behind the scenes. And I'm like, that shit's pretty cool. It's really interesting with, like, Ouroboros as well, where it's like, Ouroboros is kind of like that for the opposing side, but they're way more in your face about it throughout the game, no doubt. But when Growlither shows up, it's like, oh, okay, listen. We're only here when we're needed, and when it... only when it gets really bad. I actually kind of like that.
It is unfortunate, yet understandable, given the current situation.
Kind woman. I don't even crow.
With the Crimson Wings safeguarding Heimdall's skies, I'm sure the citizens will feel at ease.
Also, if this place tanks the frame rate, I wonder how it's gonna perform now that my settings are like unlimited frame rate. I hope it can at least maintain 60, but we'll see if it has any drops.
Yes, but I can't help but feel bad for him.
In 3D one Falcom? At some point, yeah, we haven't seen a lot of them in 3D.
I wonder if he's been upset over Cedric's actions of late.
Olivert isn't the type to let that get to him.
Unlimited frames. Well, yes, but for my case, it's probably more so like 141, 144. Because the setting is unlimited, like in the launcher. But Shin did recommend to have it like on the NVIDIA control panel, like as a limiter of 141.
You should know this as well as I.
But still more than enough. More than enough to not see frame drops, I hope to God, when I go to this place.
No, you're right.
I'll be concerned.
He was only a young boy when he lost his mother and was adopted into the royal family. I would have understood if he hadn't accepted me, given his early life.
Man.
But he gladly welcomed me as his stepmother and was truly happy when Alphen and Cedric were born.
Can't believe it. It's like 8 games in, finally seeing baby Olivier. God.
Yes, that is the virtue he possesses. It's easy to believe he has friends not simply across Erebonia, but the entire continent.
Yes. However, recently, even though Cedric once looked up to his older brother, he...
Pardon me, Your Highness. Chancellor Osborne would like an audience.
Very well. Send him in.
Oh boy. Every time this guy is on screen, I feel uncomfortable. I just want to point that out. I'm like, I don't want to be in this room anymore.
My
Please fade to black.
apologies for interrupting, my liege. You as well, Lady Priscilla.
I pretend I do not see or hear.
No. It's quite all right. I shall excuse myself now.
Impressive screen presence. He does, I have to respect it.
She seems to have some worries about the prince.
It is to be expected.
That's the thing, though. Like, ever since Sky the Third, like, seeing this dude, I'm just like, oh, I don't like this.
So long as she sees things differently from you.
Understood.
Like, anytime he shows up, you just know it's bad news.
In any event, it seems things are beginning to line up with what was written in the records.
Arya, Soren from Karnak, okay? God.
Yes, though we set the timing for the Civil War ourselves. By this point, however, the ending is all but decided.
You just make sure I didn't miss anything. Okay.
But are you certain this is all right? Leaving everything in my hands?
As I told you 14 years ago, if there truly is no other way to avoid this end, then I shall leave it all to you. It may place a great burden on my sons, but could not the same be said of you?
Yes, my liege.
Alright, I guess chapter 4 is happening in Heimdall. Although I've heard this one's pretty lengthy too. Like chapter 3, I guess, but man. We'll see how long this takes us. July 4. Oh man. What a cursed time. It's very long, yeah. The thing is, I don't mind, because apparently it's good to know that the final chapter isn't that long. Because, you know, it's just good to know it's not a final chapter that, like, has to feel the need to be that lengthy as well. So this is fine. This will be the last real meat of the game, I guess, for this chapter, which is fine. Thor's moved back towards being a traditional military academy, and no summer uniforms were given out. Makes sense, I guess. Students at both the main and branch campuses were only allowed to remove the inner lining from their normal uniforms. As students across both campuses were wilting under the sun's harsh rays, a certain event was about to take place that would bring them all together. Man, I do like the music that plays on campus, surprisingly. This is very nice. I remember liking a lot of that stuff in Cold Steel 1 too. Just has that nice cozy vibe. Up till now, we've covered an overview of the time period from the Great Collapse to the modern era. No summer uniforms. Yeah, but I guess it makes sense with their line of work, you know? Starting this week, we'll be taking a more in-depth look at certain key individuals. We'll start with Draco's Raisei Arner, father of the Imperial Renaissance. 250 years ago, he brought the War of the Lions to a close, ushering us into the modern era. Though he was born as the third prince of Emperor Valius V, he was born out of wedlock and ended up abdicating his status and wandering the Empire. Make sure I don't miss anything, because this is, yeah, this might be very important. 250 years ago. That mentions something about an event. Like, the answers to all this would be 250 years ago. Say honor, yeah. Okay. He found himself at the edge of the Empire, the Nord Highlands. There he was welcomed by the nomadic tribes and spent a few years with them. Empire's mainland had been plunged into a bloody civil war. Originally, he had no interest in the throne, but once he saw the toll the war was taking on his country, he decided to put an end to it. He started with only 17 followers, 60 Nord warriors who decided to join him, and his confidant, the Knight Roland. Half a year later, though, Prince Strykles would have a fateful encounter in the southeast of the Empire, Legram. The daughter of a count and leader of the Eisenritter, Leanne Sandlot. The hero otherwise known as the Lance Maiden.
I have a question. Was that person you and the other instructors fought the real Saint Leanne?
Yeah, I've been wondering the same thing. Saint Leanne is a legendary knight? No, it was actually her, but I heard the fight was intense. Well, Instructor?
Without a doubt. She was tremendously strong, and that aura of hers certainly seemed real. But it's possible one of Ouroboros' members is just posing as her. Let's put that aside for now, though.
Don't be
stingy.
Oh my god, what? I could barely process all of that. By the way, 254 years ago today, on July 4th, the War of the Lions came to an end. Now keep in mind the test will cover the events from just before to just after the War of the Lions. So make sure to review that time period thoroughly. I hate to admit it, but he really is good at teaching. Well, to be fair, he himself was a student just last year. Heard his grades were pretty high too. He looks great in glasses too. I don't know. Looks kind of weird with glasses if you ask me. Anyway, our 4 days of midterms will begin tomorrow. Federal studies, military science, science, arts, information processing, combat technique. There'll be a lot to cover, so good luck. Phew, you rattled those all off like it'll be easy. Not way all that is going to be easy. I suppose we'll simply have to trust in everything we've learned thus far. Time to study, unfortunate. By the by, little birdie told me the contents of our exams and the schedule will match that of the main campus. I wonder, will our grades be posted alongside theirs? That's right. Both individual scores and class averages will be posted at both campuses. So it should be worth your time to study, wouldn't you agree? It's so blatant. So you're going to make us compete. And our little crown prince is gonna be handed the first place on a silver platter, yeah? I can totally see that happening. No, that won't happen. In the past, doors were split up into nobles and commoners, but grading has always been done fairly. The instructors I know at the main campus wouldn't let grades be tampered with like that. So at the very least, the exams will be a level playing field. If you say so. There'll also be a little reward waiting for you guys once the exams are over. You'll have a free day this weekend to look forward to, so give the exams your all. I'll be giving the exams for Erebonian history and combat technique, so please ask me anything you're confused about before tomorrow. All preparations for the exams have been completed. Grades will be posted alongside the main campus, but I don't expect there to be problems. Our curriculum should be in sync, thanks to the OrvilleNet. Great that we were able to work with the main campus instructors to come up with exam questions. All that's left is for the students themselves to show what they've got. Aegir Corps have been confirmed retreating from the Empire since last month's field exercises. According to the Intelligence Division, it would appear the Society has withdrawn as well. I see. Well, if that's true, it's great news, but... maybe we can stop being fully clenched all the time now? cannot let our guards down completely. For the time being, we can at least allow them to just be, just be students. Take care not to disclose any information regarding exam questions, but feel free to clarify any questions the students have. Be a simple guiding hand in their studies. Looks like Big Bad Mr. Michael has really toned it down. Well, he's been very serious and responsible. Seems like he's been thinking with the students in mind recently. Let's do our best to be as much help to the students as we can today. Right, we still got time before the school closes for the day. Well then, let's split up, gang. Exams will be held over the next 4 days, and this Sunday is a free day. Location for our next field exercises will be announced too, so it's going to be a busy few days. Hey, what's up, Fry? Looks like everyone's working together to brush up on their weak subjects. Guess I'll make my rounds and talk to any students who look like they're having a tough time. That aside... Ouroboros in the Black Workshop. I wonder if the principal and the professor know anything about them. Who knows? Free day before the exam? Specific characters today to trigger study events? Main story will progress after you've seen all the key events and used up all your studying points. Oh boy. Alright, let's do all these. You know? Yes. Yes, I do. How to put this without sounding silly? Thank you for such a nice present. Beautiful, elegant design that I didn't realize it was a... Oh, pinky ring at first? Thought it was an engagement ring? Would have been fine by me, really? No. I should have just ignored this one. I should have just ignored this one. Just kidding, duh. Thanks, Sunreen. Be sure to show it off on a special occasion. God, even on a thank you message, I gotta deal with this shit. She really threw me for a second. Nah, whatever. I'm just glad she likes it. Even on a thank you message, nothing is safe. Oh my god, Sharon, no. No. Well, Boyar, where is this going? Single one perfume, Masserine. My, are you ever bold? I don't need her thanks after that, pretty much. Happen to love the smell of roses? Certain to wear this next time I see you. I will, of course, be keeping this a secret from Lady Elisa, as should you. No, make it public. Maybe I pushed it if it's a gift we have to keep secret. Well, she clearly likes it, that's all that matters. It works great. Sounds like a 5-star review on Amazon. Use the antique coffee grinder you sent me right away. In a word, it's incredible. There's this aged, profound flavor I've gotten with it that's like I've been sent back in time. Up in the morning with it, and I'm good to work for the rest of the day. Come visit the the Ost District when I'm home, and I'll brew you a cup. Sounds good. You know, a coffee connoisseur like him would appreciate it. Already looking forward to that cup. I tried that pure white soap you sent me. The results were wonderful. Easy, it makes me feel as moisturized as when I bathed in the hot springs at home. I'd let you see for yourself if I could. Perhaps I'll have enough set aside for our next hot springs visit. Not so sure about that. We're old enough that we shouldn't really be bathing together anymore. Nice that she's already making use of the soap at least. Yeah, Eastern tea you sent me was just delicious, Reen. We'd have a difficult time bringing out its true essence, mind. Eastern and Western teas are prepared very differently, I've come to learn. I think I'd be much better at it. I'd love it if you could teach me your ways. Oh yeah, didn't think about that when I gave it to her. I like the idea of teaching her how to prepare it, though. Well, that seems nice. Gonna get thanks from Lisa. I'll take it, I guess. Never mind, yeah. Yeah. This track's catacorny, people. Just abuse a, Oh, so we got 3 points. I guess study points. Does it matter who we pick in this case? I'm guessing it's just like not bonding points, but our bonding points. Unless it's something different, let me know. But in which case, let me check. So the last chance we have. Okay, so they're at least 3-star. Oh my god, Muse is 4? I'm surprised that one's so high. Well, I guess we should really do Yuna, Kurt, and Ash then. If it gives us bonding points, because yeah, it seems like they need to, you know, get caught up a little bit. Is there a way to know exactly? Let me see. Can I see? No, like, there's no way to, how to explain? This is fine at a glance, but I can't tell if it's, like, at 3.5, for example. Is there a way for me to see that? And I just don't, know. I can't, like, confirm on it and pick somebody. Whole star's not half? Darn. Because on the progress at each chapter, it lets me know, but... Link menu... I doubt it, because that's different. Yeah. Oh, well. Yeah. It's fine. I'll still spend the points on them. Unless you guys think, you know, Altina or Muse's, like, events for this day are really good. But I think I should do Yuna, Kurt, and Ash, in case they do get a little bit of bonding points. Okay. Also, side note, man, just walking around with, like, the limited FPS, or at least in my case it'd be 141 frames, I should have been doing this way sooner. This feels way nicer. You don't really need high FPS for, like, you know, a turn-based JRPG, but it's just, like, if I have the specs for it, I should have been doing it. The only reason I didn't was because, the launcher said that, you know, 60 FPS was, like, fully tested, so I thought, okay, does that mean that there might be more bugs or physics issues or something, or who knows what? So we'll see. Hopefully there aren't any, issues. It should be fine. But, that was the only reason I kept a 60 FPS, restriction. Oh my god, everything's an optional scene. There's a lot of icons. Holy shit. Boy. Where do I go? I guess we'll talk to Yuna first. Let me talk to Leonora. Say the correct choices for some midterm questions. Also one. Oh, okay. Why is all this history, Empire history stuff so tricky for me? Do you get any of this, Leo? I can help you with crossspell stuff. I'm all set when it comes to stuff about the ocean. Anything else, I'm at a lost cause. Get that it's important to know history so you can learn from it. Do we really gotta memorize all these names and dates? I feel like my head's about to explode. Seems like they're cramming for their history exams. They look pretty focused. Maybe we can help them out a bit. Sure. Hey, Yuna, Leonora. Sounds like you two might be having some trouble. Instructor Reen? Well, you're kinda at the root of all our problems right now. I guess that's one way to put it. As my way of apologizing, how about I help you study? For real? Every time. Oh man, that'd be great. This part we covered in class just recently. War of the Lions began in 947. Oh, also, just to make sure there aren't any issues with, you know, the FPS like set up now that I have running the game. You guys should still be at 60, so probably won't affect your end. But let me know if there's any, like, you know, weird frame drops or anything on stream, just to make sure there's no issues. War of the Lions began in 947. Can you name the 3 events that directly led to it? Let's see. War of the Lions was a battle over succession. Actually, I wonder if streaming would ever get to the point where, like, 144 FPS would be possible. God, that'd be nuts. First reason was the death of the Emperor, Valius V. Yeah, that's exactly right. Next is assassination of Prince Manfred, right? He was supposed to be Emperor? Isn't it just those two things? Well, to be fair, the third reason's a little tricky, but it's also the most direct cause of the war. All the remaining princes trying to claim the throne at once. Oh yeah, that's right. Ah, I get it. First one to try to seize the throne was the fourth prince, Orthros. Then it was 2 years after the war began that Prince Dracos raised an army to put an end to it. Explain it in steps like that, it's easier to understand. Yeah, there's a lot to remember, but I feel like it's better organized in my head now. I have to help. No matter how the question is actually written, as long as you understand the sequence of events, you should be able to answer. Hate to admit it, but he's kind of reliable. Oh, come on, Yuna. Why don't you just appreciate him for what he is? There you go, that's... Ah, it's the entire point. Leo gets it. Hope I was able to help you guys, even a little. Oh, and while I'm here, let me go over the different battlefields with you. Need to explain various points of the War of the Lions in a simple and accessible way. Okay, so she's almost there. I could fast travel to the next one, but since there's so many events, we might as well. See if we can find any. And just talk to everybody. Exams are tomorrow? I'm so anxious. Instructor Beatrix came up with a comprehensive set of questions. Reen, do me a favor and make sure to tell the students to really study, okay? I will. But Lynn, you really need to relax. You won't make it through the week at this rate. You're right, I'm sorry. Man. Here's hoping, though, for this session, by the way, we don't have any of that weird texture flickering that's been going on for the majority of this playthrough. Because, I was telling Shin it wasn't just last night, but last night when, Gaius was talking about Wallace was, like, pretty bad. Man was flickering like it was some, frickin' corruption episode from, Vinesauce or some shit. But hopefully that's fixed. It really helps to have a friend that is knowledgeable on, PC gaming. Well, he's also, you know, programmer as well, so it's good. Friends, help me in my, lack of knowledge, because, man, I did not do PC gaming until literally last year, so I'm just oblivious to everything. Is there supposed to be somebody here? Is it something on somebody's desk, then? Yeah, I guess so. Creating clean water during a disaster. Prepare container, pack bottom with cloth. 2, pack charcoal, sand, and pebbles in that order. Pour water from above and wait. Let me just pay attention to all of this. I'd rather try to do it without a guide if I can avoid it, but we'll see. I might resort to cheating. Okay. Charcoal, sand, and pebbles. This is like something they teach actual soldiers on the front lines. Need to make sure everyone memorizes this. Looks like this is a required event. Can't believe it. She's wearing glasses. It's weird. You know what, though? She makes them look good. I'll give her that. There we are. Oh, Principal Le Guin? You wear glasses? That's a little surprising. Man, yeah, she really makes them look good. I'm not even a glasses preference kind of guy, but man, she just makes it look good. Actually, for some reason, my vision is unusually keen. I can see everything in excruciating detail, from up close to a great distance away. Make her vision worse because it's too good? God. Sometimes I find myself getting annoyed by specks of dust floating in the air. So to combat this issue, I commissioned these glasses to suppress my vision. What the f- Aurelia's like, listen, I'm too perfect. I need limiters. That's somehow not surprising at all. All that's left to do for the exams tomorrow is to leave them to the students. Just Aurelia thinks yes. Is there something you'd like to ask me? About Ouroboros, maybe? Yeah, so you knew. What are your thoughts about the report that the Jaegers and Ouroboros have pulled out of Erebonia? I'd certainly recommend taking it with a grain of salt. The Ions, the Black Workshop? There are far too many unseen forces at work here. Yeah, I agree. Regarding the Maiden, we've reached an answer of sorts. For better or worse. Huh? She definitely called upon her full power when fighting the two of us. But what if there was something more to her? Something beyond the power of a human? If she's out of the picture for good, then that's fine. Otherwise, we need to be ready for her. And by we, I mean all of you. Understood. I'll definitely keep that in mind. Who knows? Doesn't need enhancers, she needs limiters, yes. Ooh, okay. Although that implies that we get to play as her again. Interesting. God, she's so beautiful. I'm sorry. I can't not, you know, I can't not appreciate. Are you helping these two study, Toa? Yep, sure am. These two were both a little worried about questions on politics. In this house, we love Aurelia, pretty much. Not to mention all the recent changes in the political landscape. The solution of the House of Representatives and the House of Peers, establishment of the Central Diet, the 8 Metropolis Plan. It all sounds like some foreign language. I feel your pain. At the time, would you mind helping us out, Rean? Only so much I can cover on my own? Yeah, sure thing. Help Toa give the students advice on political ethics. Oh. Okay. Want to finish my test and drink some tea? Of course, eat some confectionaries. God. I'm like right next to Toa, but it's really stingy with the camera. Rean, did you see this week's Imperial Chronicle? No, not yet. Something's interesting in there? Yeah, they wrote about the main campus field exercises. See, I'll have to take a look. More than anything, we should be focusing on exams. They start tomorrow, after all. Make sure you answer any questions your students might have. What kind of teacher would I be if I didn't? Man. The seedings that you gave me during field exercises. Able to harvest them, so let me share with you. Nice. Oh, these are good. Thank you. This was really helpful. You're welcome. God. I will say, I do love this, this theme on campus. They stopped using it for, like, I think the last chapter. I was like, man, it's good jams. It's very chill. What's up, y'all? Oh, Instructor Rean. Y'all studying for the test together? Yes, we're going over things subject by subject, teaching each other the ones we know best. Specialty is the medical field. Give survivor skills to me. Finally, I'm in charge of physics. Looks like you guys have got a good system going on here. That was everything on the exams, and yes, but we're having some trouble with history. I guess that's where I come in. Here, let me take a look. Guess it never hurts to ask. Thanks for your help. Whoever doesn't get Rakshasa onslaughted, God, they'd all be dead. Reading gave the students some advice on history. Okay, so I guess this is where we get the majority of our AP for this chapter? Who knows? Although this is only the start of, oh boy, chapter 4, so damn. It's a lot of AP on this one. We're giving it away for free. You two studying orbital technology? For now, yes. I'm gonna teach Sita about military science. Also, wait, I need to move the mic. So, that should be pretty good. Now she's teaching me about orbits. See, well, it doesn't sound like there's much I can help with here. Actually, regarding the use of orbital AEDs, if you don't mind, could we get a brief overview? Have some questions about its use outside of just basic operation? Oh yeah, I was curious about that too. All that I can help with, I'll leave it to me. Thank you. My thanks. We can give advice on using technology in combat situations. Thanks so much, Instructor Reen. You helped a lot. Really fun getting to study with someone else. Peter's explanation is very easy to understand. Unlike Professor Schmidt. Yeah, Professor Schmidt is the type to throw you into the middle of something. God. I don't even know what would be the best way to, like... I'm trying to think. Like, if a teacher were... If they had to, like, tell me something... Probably simple. The more simple, the better, honestly. If you could just break it down, it's like, God. Step by step usually helps me. But it depends. Sometimes, like, there's only so much you could, like, study for. It's usually math that I struggle with. Like, math and sciences. Ugh. Rooting for you to ace the exams, Tita, yes. Baby deserves to kill it. Although, more importantly, I'm trying to think, who had the lowest scores? I think it was Yuna. I'm rooting for Yuna to get a decent score so that Class 7 comes out on top. Because I think she was the one that they said she was struggling. It was like Chapter 1, I think? It certainly wasn't Altina. And I doubt it was Kurt, so it makes sense. See this one for you? I think so, yeah. I mean, I did all the AP, so probably. I talked to everybody there. Yeah. Oh, who's on this floor? Oh, it's Kurt. Okay, good timing then. Might as well do these at the same time. Looks like you two are reviewing political ethics. Indeed. Unlike other subjects, this one incorporates current events. So we thought we could study by reviewing said events. Unfortunately, all of these new terms are rather confusing. I've just spent the whole time asking Kurt questions. Sorry for keeping you from your own studying. Not at all. Explaining these concepts to you is an excellent method of review for me. So please, don't worry yourself. You really are a great guy. Kurt seems to be doing fine, but I might still be able to help out here. Is it alright if I join you guys? I'd like to try out a quick economics quiz on you two. I see. Sounds interesting. Sure, alright. Alright, let's start with you, Kurt. What is it called when the market as a whole is down, but one stock is high? I believe that's isolated gain. Good job. That's correct. Your turn, Wayne. What is it called when the market rises and falls drastically in a short time period? Violent waves? Ooh, almost there, but not quite. The term is violent fluctuations, correct? Exactly. I see. Next question. Either of you can answer this. What is the term for financial gain generated through ownership of an asset? That question stumped even you, Kurt. I've narrowed it down to 2 candidates. Do you happen to know the answer, Wayne? I'm not completely sure, but a term did pop into my head. Is it capital gain? Capital gain is generated by selling assets such as stocks for more than you bought them for. Mixing these two up is a pretty common mistake. In that case, is it income gain, perhaps? Exactly. That was a tough one, but you got it. No, it was simply process of elimination, this time. Even so, good job, Kurt. Well, from Heimdall, but you're so much better at this than me. Oh, you're from the capital too, Wayne? Yeah, though technically there was a short bit when I was elsewhere. But anyway, I'm thankful Kurt's here. I pale in comparison to you, whether it's studies or practical skills. But someday I'll definitely catch up to you. I'm flattered to hear you say so, however. I will continue to hone my skills as well. Got quite the spirited relationship. A few more quiz questions were given out to help Kurt and Wayne study. Nice, okay, so he's made it to 4 stars. Man, Yuna is still the lowest, I think. That is so weird. I'm like, what happened? I don't think I was neglecting her. Well, hold on. Let's not fast travel to Ash. That's right, we should probably take the scenic tour. Take our time. Because we gotta make all the rounds anyway around here. Side quests? Oh, Valerie. Valerie, what are you doing here? Is there a problem? No, I was just wondering why you weren't studying for the exams. Everyone else has gotten together and started studying their weakest subjects. Must I do the same as everyone else? Besides, exams are for measuring your average knowledge. If you crammed the day before, it's not a proper measurement. Well, I suppose, but... I thought that Valerie had opened up a little since she first got here. But I guess she's still just as aloof as ever. Oh yeah, you joined the Modern Music Club, right? How's that been going? Oh, that reaction says it all. Are you having some trouble with the club? Let's say I am. What does it matter to you? I'd appreciate if you quit prying into my personal matters. I've got nothing to talk with you about. Is that so? Well, too bad. It's Rean helping simulator. As a teacher, can't let whatever problem she's having continue. I'll talk to the other members of her club first, Paul and Gustav. Say anything else, though? Instructor Schwarzer, I'd appreciate it if you didn't pry into my personal matters. In any case, certainly nothing that concerns you. Yeah, of course. As a teacher, I can't just sit by and do nothing. Man. She looks so cool, though. Please be friends. Cafeteria. What's going on? Man. I will say, though, despite Monster Hunter Rise getting delayed for me, you know, I wish I could be playing that, but I can't lie. Playing more Cold Steel 3 is not exactly a bad thing either. So, I can't be too upset. I'll just be a few days late to the party. But, Cold Steel 3 is certainly a good distraction. You know, very good. Hey, Pablo. Hey, Instructor Rean. Can I help you with something? Wanted to ask you about Valerie. 4 days after release for East 9, yeah. For me, it's the first, because, Best Buy shipping has never delayed a pre-order for me until now. So, yeah. And the worst part is, mine is a collector's edition, so I really don't have a choice. I have to wait. If it was like the normal standard copy, I'd be like, alright, let me cancel that one, go to a store and find one, you know? But I have no choice. Oh, that. Can somebody type something in chat really quick? I wanna see something. Did the overlay mess up? Okay, that works. Yeah, let me know if there's any frame drops or any connection issues, because I just got the welcome to the chat room message, so that implies that it reloaded at some point in a few seconds ago, so seems like it's fine. But hopefully I'm not having any internet issues. let me know once again if there's any frame rate drops or something on your guys' end. Could just be Twitch being weird. I got into a pretty big fight with her. I haven't talked since. How did it start? I asked her to be on vocals. Vocals? She never sings in front of people. I've heard her sing to herself a few times, and her voice is just too good. I asked her to take over on vocals, even just once, you know? Wasn't having it, though. Got a wee bit pissed, and next thing you know, we were going at it. I see. Come to think of it, I've heard her singing, too. I clearly remember that she had a nice voice. I know she doesn't want to be in the spotlight, but I just think it'd be such a big waste of talent if she didn't. And I went overboard myself, though. Problem is, I can't figure out how to make things right. Yeah. Gotta talk to her one more time. Maybe wait a little longer. That's Victorine. Cheers. I appreciate it. Okay, now I see what's going on. I should go talk with Gustav next. Hey, Rean. Oh, hello, Randy. Are you teaching military studies? Yeah, well, Sydney was about to head out. He's still got potential. Kid shouldn't give up so easily. I was planning on studying some more tonight. I just figured I should relax for a bit first. He's lying. Better just give in. He's offering to lend you a hand. Just say I and be down with it. Fine. Randy, would it be alright if I help too? May need to get a little rough with Sydney. Oh yeah? Sounds great to me. How do these things always? Just gotta deal with it, man. When Randy gave the students advice on military studies. Peace by 2. Gotcha. Take me to the abyss. What happens? Wait a minute. Ah, of course. Yeah, I keep hearing about Shadowverse. I actually still haven't seen season 2 of Love is War. Or did I? I'm trying to remember if I started but didn't finish. But I don't think I started yet. I should get on it also. Sorry. Gotta minimize GOG. Oh yeah, I like it. It's just I don't have a lot of time for anime at the moment. Need the manga too. It's a very good time. It's chill. Plus, it is pretty funny how dumb it gets every episode, I won't lie. It's a simple premise, but it just works. Oh, that's for Mise. No, we'll talk with her later, but we'll do Ash first. Or hell, you know what? Let's do it now. So we don't have to come back to the cafeteria. You just studying physics? Looks like you're making good progress. Actually, we're having a hard time concentrating. But I'm sure that if you helped us, well, we could make even more progress. I almost thought you were being serious there for a second. Mise never changes. I've got good grades, so I shouldn't have to worry about them. But there's no reason for me to not help out. No. God. Although on the topic of gachas, man, I'm glad I stopped playing them. Oh, Jesus. That's the thing. Last year when I think about it, I was like, God, I played a lot of mobile gachas, which bled into my hours that I could have done other stuff. Along with PSO2. Genshin Impact actually counts as, like, hours. Because, man, I do not like the gameplay loop of that game. I like the art, and I like the music, and, you know, I like the open world, like, gameplay to it, but man, once it got to, like, the actual gameplay loop, I'm like, no. This is not it. Only good gacha I actually enjoy playing for a while. Check out character designs are top tier. Yeah. Rise has arrived. Nice. I hope you enjoy it, Arcadius. Mine got delayed, man. And it's a collector's edition, so I have no choice but to wait. Have fun for the both of us, man. I'll join you guys in a few days. But at the very least, I'm trying to make more progress on Cold Steel 3, so I have, you know, time to catch up more. At least I have a plan B, you know. I could just put more time into this game to make sure it's done faster. So the week playing than I saw. For most gachas, yeah. PSO2 is weird for me, because, like, PSO2, they get new upgrades, and I'd love to play it more, but it's just... I had to move on. New Genesis is coming out eventually, and it's like, I'm excited for that too, but it's like, I don't know when I'm gonna play, PSO2. Because I really do, like, that one sucks the most, because I was enjoying it for what it was. But I was enjoying it also because the community was so, like... In a way, it reminds me of, smaller titles like Falcom fans, or like Monster Hunter fans. It's like, Monster Hunter is big now, but back in the day, it used to be way smaller, and it seemed like more welcoming. I'm not saying that the communities are perfect. I'm certainly not saying that about Falcom community, because I know we got problems. But, you know, like, the PSO2 community still seems really nice. So I would have liked to be a part of that in some small way, but it's just, I can't keep playing that game for that many hours, you know? Because at some point, I really, like, I suck with dealing with FOMO as I'm playing a game, so it's like, FOMO being fear of missing out. So it's like, I gotta do every event, I gotta do every campaign, I gotta get all of the stuff, because I'm doing free to play. I'm not putting money into the game, so I gotta make sure I grind, right? That's usually the problem with free games. It's like, you either put in the time or you put in the money. And if I don't want to put in the money, I gotta put in the time. And I don't want to do that, so I'm fucked. But PSO2 is fun for what it was. And then I got Shrian and Soul like saying, like, oh man, you gotta check out Final Fantasy 14 at some point. I'm like, I know. I don't have the time. Hey, what's up, Igus? East community's perfect. I don't know about that. I've seen some East drama, unfortunately. Oh, Tina and Louise, are you guys studying here? Yes. Reading music for the art class exam. Critically acclaimed MMORPG Final Fantasy 14. When is the next East Marathon? Never. Although, I don't know if I'll do 4 and 8 in a row. I think what's gonna be done is, like, I'll probably do East 4 once I finish Cold Steel 4. Then maybe do... I'm thinking. I'm either gonna do Tokyo Xanadu, after that, or after East 8. So I'm like, we'll see. Because I'll probably do, like, maybe East 4 and 8, then Tokyo Xanadu, and then East 9. And then who knows where in the future for anything Falcom, but that's, like, the goal for right now. Why don't you try Naito? I mean, is there a good English translation out, or no? Like, what's the deal with that? Seems there will be a listening portion of the test. Studying for it outside so we don't bother anyone. I see. Art is quite a difficult subject. There is. It's better quality than the old zero-hour translations. How does it look on PC? Like, would I have to do, like, PC, or rather, PSP emulation and that's it? Or is there a better way to play it on PC? Factual questions are fine, but I can't handle some subjective ones. PS emulation. Okay. Since it's a PSP game. Oh no, I know that, but it's like, you know, Children of the Sky is also a PSP game, but it got a PC port, you know? I mean, I guess that's fine. It's gonna look a little rough on the monitor, but I'd probably still do it at some point. Had textures from the emulator. Okay. I'll see. Yeah, maybe there's like a patch or something I can do. East Strategy Session 1. What the hell? Oh, isn't East Strategy that cursed thing that barely looks like? Was that the DS game I saw at one point that looked nothing like an East game? God, that thing, that was like physical pain for my eyes. So I'm like, what the hell was that? I looked up like a minute of gameplay. I was like, what on earth is this? Night Takai is coming to PS4. Looks way better, but no English. Yeah, that's why I was like, damn it. I wish. I don't know. I don't know what I could do about that. We'll see. But I might try Naita at some point. Who knows? Maybe in the time that I ever get around to it, they'll announce a Western port. That'd be nice, but who knows? 2 out of 5 game rating. No event scenes, man. We'll see. But yeah, I guess Naruto could happen in the future. It's just, God, at the earliest it might be next year, because I got a lot of stuff planned for this year as is, so probably not until next year. I've heard it's good though. Naruto in English than Crossbell officially. Honestly, it's only one game, so yeah, I'd believe it more so than translating both Crossbell games. Did I say anything? Final Fantasy fan, I could never get into 14. Can't even pinpoint why. I know what happened with me, I guess. I played before the latest patches, so I did enjoy it for what it was, but it felt like way too slow for me. But apparently the patches that I've heard, like, you don't really need to do as many side quests. You can just, like, go straight through for, like, the story progress, and then do side quests if you want, it seems. So I think for me it was a matter of pacing, and also I was never an MMO guy. Going into 14 as, like, my first MMO was, like, I appreciated the fan service, but, you know, MMOs for me are still just, like, not my favorite way to play games, you know? It's just something I'm not used to. Like I said, I didn't really get into PC gaming until last year, so for me, it just feels very foreign. It feels like intimidating, just having random people, like, randomly talk to you. You gotta, like, deal with, like, what the hell's going on. I haven't done a raid in 14 yet, though, so hopefully it's not as chaotic as I think it will be. New Genesis, so it's really nice, though. Was it pretty boring, Stampy? Yeah, for me, it was just a bad start, for sure. The pacing was very slow in the early hours of 14. So I think the patches that come out recently have really tightened that up in terms of, like, progression. So I think if I were to go back to 14, I would enjoy it more, for sure. I actually have a hard time remembering all the dates and names for factual questions. Help each other out, Ellie. Yes, please. Could change MMORPG East, the Call of... So I didn't even know that existed, Arcadius. It's true that questions that require opinions or emotion are difficult for Altina. Maybe I can help her and Luisa with her studying. No, I'm sorry. Especially English would be cool. I'd be super down for that. I was born last month. So good. I believe it. That's the thing. Like, anybody who plays, like, I like JRPGs, so I know I will enjoy the story of 14 for sure. It's just, I need to set aside a chunk of time, and that's, like, the problem. I can't just say, all right, I'll do one day of Final Fantasy 14, because I know it's not going to be enough. So it's hard for me to just, like, all right, when am I going to have the time for 14? Because there's always something else, you know? It's like, okay, I'll finish the Falcom games this year, that's for sure. Or the majority, you know. I'll finish the Trails in East series this year. I think that can get done. But after that, it's like, well, I played Devil May Cry 1. I could do the other 4 games. You know. There's always something. I still haven't even done the Kingdom Hearts series on the channel yet, and I would love to stream the Kingdom Hearts series on the channel, because there's a lot of memories there. Some good, some cursed. Maybe by the time I can do that, the PC versions will be out of Epic Store jail, and they can get on Steam, for God's sake. Who knows? because I'd love to buy them on PC, but they had to ruin it. They had to freaking ruin it. 3 any good? 3 is good, but for me, I didn't enjoy it as much as 2 Final Mix. The DLC did kind of like really help with that, like, you know, I got like tougher boss fights and everything, but you know, I think 3 is still pretty good. It got a lot better with the update that actually coincided with the DLC that was free, because it added some combo modifiers that made the game feel way more like Kingdom Hearts 2 in terms of like combat and closing the distance. You know, everything felt better. A combat just felt way better with those modifiers added for free. So Vanilla Cage 3, it's all right. You know, and you know, post update Kingdom Hearts 3, it's a little better. 8% of the time, remaining 20% being actual plot. Yeah. 3 is still fun. You know, you could enjoy it. I actually like the gummy missions the most in that game, which apparently it's divisive. Some people really don't like the gummy mission or the gummy ship structure in 3. I actually really had fun with it. Music was pretty good. It kind of left me wanting. I thought we were gonna get more new compositions, but they were pretty alright. But I'd put it below Kingdom Hearts 2 Final Mix, but it's still up there. It's still a fun time, to be sure. I did not regret playing Kingdom Hearts 3. I had fun, so that's all I can say. If you're a Kingdom Hearts fan, you're in it anyway, so you'll have fun. 2 is kind of like that too. Yeah, but it's hard to explain without getting into spoilers, because I think I do agree with what he's saying, but for me, it was the pacing. The pacing in Kingdom Hearts 3's story was worse than 2, in my opinion. And I can't get into spoilers, but it feels... Let's put it this way, without spoiling too much, I think a lot of the major stuff that people wanted to see was just, unfortunately, at the end of Kingdom Hearts 3. Which is fine, you know, you expect all the major stuff to happen at the end of any game. But when I say a lot of the stuff happens at the end, I really do mean a lot of stuff happened at the end. So, I don't know. Kingdom Hearts 2, like, for when its story was being told, it had, like, a good midpoint section with, like, the Thousand Heartless battle, you know? It had these moments throughout that felt like it was building up to something right until the end. But Kingdom Hearts 3's structure is kind of awkward, where you're just going to a lot of worlds and you're just reminded, hey, organization exists, and they kind of dip. But the pacing feels off. You know, wasn't super crazy about that. Kingdom Hearts Phase 02, let's go. So 3 is weird. 3 is still a fun time gameplay-wise and music-wise and everything. Like, it's still a fun time. But yeah, story-wise, the pacing didn't exactly hit for me. In my opinion. But I don't want to get into spoilers. It's just that the story pacing is a little jarring. Like, you kind of forget about the story, and then it's like, oh right, it's here now. That's the feeling I got. I believe Gustav's on the 2nd floor. I gotta talk to him for the side quest. Man, a lot of rambles today. But it's fine, I like talking with you guys. Hey, Gustav, can we talk? Are you serious? I thought you were joking, Crow. I thought you were just making a joke. Excuse me, what is this? Let me stop to just see what is this? Who unannounced projects? Oh no, I've seen this. Yeah, I've seen this. Never mind, that's something new. I thought that was just happening today. Yeah, I know about this. Lord. Wanted to ask about Valerie. Oh, she got a big fight with Pablo. I still haven't bought Melody of Memories, by the way. I had a feeling that one, like, you know, it's a spin-off. It had like a little bit of, you know, story significance, but I said, you know what? That one, I'm just gonna wait till it goes down in price. I'm just gonna wait till it's like $20 or lower, honestly. Cause that's about as much as I would pay for a game like that. And I like rhythm games, you know, but yeah, it's not super high priority. It's like 10 minutes, yeah. But that's what I mean though. I like rhythm games, so I would still want to buy it. Honestly, I'm surprised it didn't happen sooner. The Kingdom Hearts series has really good music to the point where it should have warranted a rhythm game a while ago. So it makes sense conceptually. It's just, yeah, if you're in it for the story, it's like, probably pick it up when it's like $20 or lower. Like, you know, that's what I'm waiting for. Wasn't there when it happened, but yeah, it seems so. Valerie hasn't shown up to practice since then. Somehow I knew this would happen eventually. Why's that? Valerie's the kind of person who shies away from the spotlight. Not because of her personality, but more because of her upbringing. Oh? Valerie's always seemed to carry herself like a noble. Sometimes she almost reminds me of Mise and Tatiana. Yeah, I got that same impression from her. Nobles are extremely rare in Northumbria these days. Wonder if she grew up being resented by those around her. It's possible. This is all just speculation. Good point. I'd need to ask her about it directly. Thank you, Gustav. That was a big help. I don't mention it. Didn't actually do much. I think I've got a better grasp on the situation now. I should probably go talk with Valerie again. God, 10 minutes of story though. That sounds accurate. Because that is the one thing that, like, irks me about the Kingdom Hearts series, and I say this as a fan, is just the recap shit. The shit where, oh, we gotta go back to Kingdom Hearts 1 Sora again for some reason. I don't get why they gotta keep resetting this stuff. You know? I'm like, can we just move forward instead of backwards, please? Nope. There's those sprites pretty much. Sir on YouTube by the sound of it. Oh, for Kingdom Hearts 3? It's hard to say. Because, like, here's the thing, I guess. If you're still a fan of the series, I would absolutely recommend you go out and buy it. Because if you're going to play it on PS4, I would say it's still worth playing. I gotta stress, I did have a fun time with Kingdom Hearts 3. Sure, I didn't like it as much as Kingdom Hearts 2 Final Mix, but for me personally, it's probably still in top 3. It is still absolutely worth playing if you're a fan. You will enjoy it. It's just that the story pacing is a little off, but it's still a really fun time. You know, maybe I was like underselling that, but I really did enjoy playing it. And I liked the DLC last year. I do think the DLC is overpriced, not gonna lie. But it is good. I might get it. Yeah, that's the one problem. If you're waiting for PC, if you want to play full price, you know, go ahead. If you're willing to wait a few months, you know, you could wait till it goes down in price. Because the PS4, I get jealous of people like being late to the series, because like there's a PS4 like all-in-one package that I think I saw go for like $30, and that's like an insane steal. Like, if you have not played the Kingdom Hearts series and you see that for $30, I'm like, I am so jealous. But I had that same experience when I bought the Metal Gear Solid Legacy Collection for about $20 a couple years back. You know, it's like, wow, I get to experience 1, 2, 3, 4, like all just for like $20. Like, this feels like a robbery. You know, collections nowadays, holy shit. Like, they blow me away. Kingdom Hearts especially, like, some of those games are some of the best games I've ever played. Especially 2 Final Mix. 2 Final Mix is still one of my favorite games of all time. Like, it is up there. Man, that game just came at the right time for me. I mean, like, it has a lot of sentimental value, which is why I really want to play the series, because I would love to just talk about that game. You know, but it's like that collection's insane to me. That's like 1.5, 2.5, and yeah, 2.8 along with 3. I don't think it includes DLC, but that is a hell of a steal for 30 bucks. That is so much game. That is like what, 6 games, 7 games for $30? Absolutely insane. So we check everything in the cafeteria. Let's go to the pool training ground. They have JRPGs on PS4. Yeah. Console to buy if you're a JRPG fan. Yeah, I would say PS4 and 5. Although the Switch is pretty good too. If you want to look into like playing older JRPGs, it seems like Switch is pretty convenient for that. Like, hell, I got Phantasy Star, like, Sega Ages. The Switch port is probably the best way to play that game. So if I ever want to check out the Phantasy Star series, I can check it out that way. Just $30, massive steal, yeah. Like, imagine someone, if they've never played a Kingdom Hearts game, getting that collection. I'm like, for 30 bucks, I'm like, I am so jealous of everything you have. Oh, man. Oh, there's nobody here. Okay. We'll check the garden. Like, it is insane. That is, like, one of the most, like, bang for your buck, like, deals I have ever seen in my life. At least when it comes to video games. I can't think of anything else that would come close. Let's see. I guess we could check the student store. There's only a few more buildings we haven't checked yet. Alright, Daisy. What's up? Remember a little promise we made for the after the midterms are over? Can't believe I almost forgot about a good stash on the juice. Mind handling the particulars while I work out the schedule? Certainly. But yeah, all of that to say that yeah, Kingdom Hearts 3 is good. It's pretty good. It's a fun time. I would recommend. I don't think they've changed this, so I guess you might want to actually do Proud Mode. I don't know what difficulty you prefer on that game. Kingdom Hearts 3 does lean on the easy side a bit because you have so many options for combat. So I would recommend Proud or at the very least Critical. I actually never went back to play Critical on 3 because I only played Proud when it was out initially. Because that was like a free DLC later.
Hope to see you again.
But I would not recommend Standard. Standard's too easy. Get you on Critical? Yeah. Well, that's the thing. For me, I only had time for one playthrough. So I only did Proud because I was day one. That's the only reason I played on Proud instead of Critical. Let's see. That's another side quest? Hold on. After the Critical update, yeah. Which makes sense. Oh no, right, that's the one on the rooftop. I could probably turn it in, no problem, right? I don't think there's any bonus AP for the Valerie side quest. Like, I don't know if I have to talk to somebody else. Inspector Schwarzer, are you still here? Yeah, talk with Pablo and Gustav. I think you should find a way to make up with Pablo. You're such a busybody. Well, if it were just a normal argument, I wouldn't step in like this. But it seems like there's something you've been bottling up. Bottling up? Yeah, I'm sure you'll deny it, but you want to be on vocals more than anyone, don't you? That's not true. Well, sorry if I am being a busybody, but you're from a noble family in Northumbria, right? So what if I am? It's just that if that were the case, I can imagine the circumstances you must have endured. Well, you're not wrong there. Back when Northumbria was still a principality, the nobility system was still in place. After the Northumbrian disaster, government was remade and the nobility abolished. though they kept their wealth to some extent. In a poor country like ours, children born into wealth and comfort were, of course, victims of envy and spite. Valerie. On top of that, I have another secret. The truth is, my family is related to the former Grand Prince of Northumbria, Balmond. The former Grand Prince? I'm sure you know the story. You're a history teacher, after all. Grand Prince Balmond, the traitorous ruler who fled Northumbria during the disaster 28 years ago. Apparently any family with connections to him is a family of devils, mine included. Damn. Feel kinda bad for her then. How could they say such a thing? I came here intending to keep that a secret, but I don't care anymore. Anyway, it's probably best you not get involved with the devil. So please, instructor, just leave me be. Can't do that. Wait, boy, who? Oh. Valley, how come you didn't tell me sooner? It's just so fair for someone who's done nothing wrong to be treated like that. Hey, how long were you two here? Here pretty much the whole time? Sorry. Pablo and I were just worried, though. This school is just full of busybodies. But fine, I'll let you know, you two know as well. Nothing good will come from associating with me, so... Don't be daft. Huh? Yeah, hearing that stuff even made me angry. Family of devils, none of that matters in the world of rock. Come to think of it, might have come in handy. Not wrong. Talks all about the soul. Upbringing doesn't have anything to do with it. Here, Valerie, it's about time you quit bottling it all up. Take those motions and light a fire into them. Let them blow right up. He means they want to play some rock music with you. Alright then, I'll go get the key to the art room. You got me, Instructor Ring. Hey, what are you... That's it. How did it end up like this? No use whining about it. Yeah, you just gotta do it. I know, screw it. It's all implied. But you know what? This is fine. This is fine because the last time they did this in Cold Steel 1, I got DMCA'd. Or not DMCA'd, I got a copyright claim, which is different from a strike on my YouTube channel. Thankfully it wasn't a strike. Yeah, right, because if you don't remember, there was a point in Cold Steel 1 where they did the band performance, and they just used the vocal track from, I think it was Sky SC, or FC, I'm trying to remember which one, but it was like the vocal track that they did for the credits. Yeah, in the concert. So I got a copyright claim on my YouTube channel, or the YouTube video in question for that. Also, how does this look on Turbo? Yes. Music was almost enchanting. I'd say it was pretty darn close to professional sounding. Lord.
Flattery won't get you anywhere.
Finally, voice. Thank God. But no, that is to say that, okay, fine. If you're gonna do implied singing, that's safer for me. Nothing really came of it, though. If you get a copyright claim, it just means that if you're trying to monetize, it gets, like, restricted. Which was fine. Those videos barely make any views, so I really don't care too much. If at all. I don't need to be so shy. That's square 1,000 times better than any lyrics that fall out of on my gob. So from now on, we'll be focusing on vocals. Is that alright with you, Valerie?
Fine, whatever.
Guess it's too late for me to back out anymore anyway. Secret's out now. Does that mean you'll agree to it? 8 leaves, 1 blade clapping style. Yeah, I give up. Yes, get in there. Wait, did you say yas? Oh, it was yas. Yas, queen. I get the feeling things are gonna only get more fun from here on. Nice. Let's only say. It was SC's ending theme, yeah. It's been a while for me. Like, that was like the one time where I was like, oh shit, vocal track. Falcom's like, hold on, we're on it. That's like the only time. Guess there was like a licensing thing with that. I can get a PS4 relatively cheap nowadays. That is true. It depends, you know, if you want to get a PS4 and you know, get the collection that way. But it depends, because, you know, PC, while you might be buying full price for Kingdom Hearts 3, it would, you know, be future-proof. You wouldn't have to worry about it if you ever get, like, a new graphics card or something else, so it's up to you. I guess. Going to that Cowardly Prince? Yeah. No voice screen. Unfortunate, yeah. A lot more muted reading Cold Steel 3. I think that's all the buildings? I can't think of anything. Oh, I guess the hangar. Yeah, we checked the pool and nobody was really there, so, we'll check the hangar. Exams, huh? Oh, am I glad I'm not a student anymore. If you want, I could try to help you study. Just be warned, herbal science is the only thing I'm any good at. The buyer beware. I just cut out on that one too. I had borrowed one of Tita's books and got dizzy trying to read it. Man, weren't you a second year at the main campus until like 6 months ago? Marine stare. Maybe. I swear. She's a ditz, but she's a fun ditz. Not very smart when it comes to, well, anything that isn't herbal science. Pretty sure I've forgotten everything I learned as first year. Mood. So I'm like, I forgot everything after college.
I mentioned to get started.
That's the problem with, like, the system, educational system in general, is that, like,
Done already?
the second you pass that test, who cares? Who really cares about half the stuff you learn, right? Like, that's the only reason people, like, try so hard for that stuff anyway, is just to pass, just to get that number. It's really all it is. Unless it is, like, the rare occasion where it's something you want to learn, like a language or something, you know? Are these the remains of the White Ion? I was able to get a decent sample. This sample is better than the ones from Sutherland and Crossbell. It'll still take quite some time for me to analyze it. Is that so? I mean, its abilities were intense. Special Annihilation, moving the railway cannons. Safe to say it's a culmination of the Society's Cordia series. Last I heard, its development stalled out 2 years ago. May need to revise our understanding. In any event, Itachi has been repaired. Check it to make sure it's as sharp as you remember. Okay, thank you, Professor. Thank God we don't have to do a cursed side quests or anything. To be honest, I thought it was going to be the end of me. Somehow able to endure with that Mana Blade thing. Probably some Mana feedback that went to the Divine Knights, but it's not reliable. Don't expect it to happen again. Yeah, you're right. Anyway, thank you very much. What's going on? Matter. I miss it. I miss it. Dumb plot armor. Yeah, I'm like, what the hell is that about? Personally, I would have thought it'd be cool if, like, Valimar was looking like, you know, crippled or, like, you know, lesser damage. So then Muse and Ash had to pick up the slack. That would have been cool, but it's like, nah. Never mind, pretend it didn't happen. Like, okay. Baja Blast, yes. For those in the know. Hatter Matter and Baja Blast is no more. Unfortunate. Lesser damage while the sword was broken, yeah. It didn't feel like it, though. Because I think the problem with the boss fight was, even if that was the case, I didn't really feel it. Because, like, that boss fight was so weird. Like, for some reason, they had to, like, reset you, like, 3... Actually, no, I guess 2 times for the initial one. I was like, just give me one big boss fight and I eat shit. Or at least, like, split up into 2 is fine. But it's like, damn, 3? Made it feel, like, so... I don't know, made it feel less impactful, personally. I would have rather died. Or at least struggle with that fight. I want to feel the struggle, you know? Well, I haven't endured for that long. Who knows? But that's what I mean. I think we could have at least endured with, like, 1 reset. I don't know if we needed to split up into 3 segments. But then to that I say, did it need 9,000 or 900,000 HP? Right? Did it? Probably gonna be like, yes, it needed it. It ain't no chump. Let me see. Where's Ash? Oh, he's on the top of the clubhouse. Okay. What's up, YouTube? Less damage so it wouldn't be unfair. Yeah. I guess the thing, like, anything they could have done, it's like, they could have tweaked the numbers to make it feel better. Ash, Stark, don't you need to study? What, you think we're just doing this for fun? Actually using chess pieces to review military science. Oh, I see. In military science, both of them scored high in that class. That being said, maybe I'll join them since I have the chance. This reminds me of when I was in school. Would it be alright if I joined you? Sure, that'd be great. Sounds like a good way to kill time, at least. Have any questions? I'm all ears. In that case, can you analyze this field exercise question? Let's see what the topic is. Using a mid-sized troop to support in siege? How to move them efficiently. Okay, then let's start the lecture. Really getting into this, Instructor Rean. Don't try to make this into another class. I can't help it, so please bear with me. So here's the real question. Let's look at this from before our troops hit the enemy's main troops. It's a siege battle, so we need to hit the enemy from behind. You can have your support troop either deploy right behind the enemy, or have them take a long detour to hit them from afar. From those 2 options, which would you choose? I get them from behind, obviously. The longer you take, the more likely you are to get caught. Well, that is true. What do you think, Stark? Let's see. I think both answers are wrong. Damn it, I didn't even notice. But it makes sense for the support troop to engage before the main troops do. There we are. Now you got it. Dirty ass trick question. Yeah, but tests always have it, so it's real. Support troops should make their move while the main troops are engaged. Once the our support troop attacks from right behind the enemy. Yes, precisely. Having your support troop take a long detour is a waste of time if it means the forces are already engaged. So yeah, that should be all for this question. Hope that was helpful. It was really helpful. That was a great lesson. Alright, bring on the next question. I'll get it right this time. Alright, here's another... Come up with a few more questions. Answered, he would analyze your choices. There we go. He's 4-star too. So Yuna's still the lowest one. Oh, I need to fix that, man. That's weird. He's still not 4-star. Can't believe it's already this late. Huh, this guy looks kind of strange. Need to prep for the exam, before I head back today. Once I'm done with everything I need to do, I'll head back to the faculty lounge. I mean, I guess that's the realms? Yeah. Michael might be around, but I wouldn't know where. Man, I gotta say though, I'm so glad. Oh, there's Michael. Skilled students are studying hard. Those will be ranked individually as well as my class. Wouldn't mind seeing our students do better than those main campus. That'd be nice. God. It's been a while, but I'd like to give a shout out once again, even though she's not watching the stream right now, to Livy. Cause man, I forget how it started. I think I mentioned to somebody on Twitter that I was looking for getting an upgrade to my chair, and she really helped me out with like looking into buying a new office chair. More expensive one, but it's like, you know, knowing that like a mesh chair is better. But I have to look into all the parts to get like educated, but my lord, it's a godsend right now because I have not felt any aches or, you know, any like strain on my legs from like sitting in a chair for hours on end. Because that's the thing, the cheaper you go, the more your legs are gonna like, you know, kind of give in. They're not gonna feel great after being seated for that long. If it's cheap products and it's not really good. But that is to say, thank God for getting this chair, because otherwise, I don't think I'd be enjoying my time playing KOTOR 3 for as many hours as I do. Good lord. Because that shit started to hurt when I used the cheaper chair I used to have. Start my final preparations for the exams. End your patrols. Hold on, there might be something I'm missing here. Can we, what was I gonna say? Can we leave? Nope. We can't. Let me double check the guide then. Oh, but yeah, that is to say, thanks to her for helping me out with that, because man, it makes a huge difference for our stream sessions. Let me double check this for chapter 4. Because I'm pretty sure that's everything, but I need to make sure. Yep, there's one for Valerie. Oh, there's a book we can buy in the area. That's about it. Escatita, Randolph Sydney, yep. Maya, Sandy, and Toa. Gustav and Kyrie. I talked to Aurelia. Examine the notes. Let's see. Okay, yep. Then it's exam period. So let's just buy that from the cafeteria and that'll be it. Midterm exams are coming up. Everyone looks so serious. We got coffee and candy in the cafeteria, but even I'm starting to get nervous. I don't really think you have anything to worry about. By the way, you seem tired. Is everything okay? Don't worry, I'm fine. After all, need to support everyone. Okay, but don't overdo it, alright? God, that reminds me though. Even like in the afternoon when I woke up, sometimes I don't rely on energy drinks like too much, but if I know I'm gonna be streaming that day and I still don't feel like I've woken up, in quotations, I usually drink one. Because, man, I don't want to be dead while I'm streaming. There we go. But, give me 5 minutes, guys. Just gotta take a bathroom break. Then we come back. I guess we'll be doing the dreaded exams. Hopefully it's not too brutal. But we'll see what happens. I'm probably gonna have to be cheating with the guide anyway, but we'll see. We'll see if I can get away with it. Either way. Be back in 5. Huh, weird. Okay, looks like the chat didn't freeze or anything. I got the same welcome to the chat room message again. Hopefully it's fine. Hydrate, yeah. Sorry it took so long, by the way. Sis was using it, so I had to wait. I was occupied. Okay. Time to suffer, everybody. It is time for exams. I'm not looking forward to it. As someone who has test anxiety, I will do awful at this. That is not a joke, by the way. I do have test anxiety. I'm not good with it. Well, we should be fine. If it's video games, there's nothing to really lose here. Cheat sheet, the guide, yes. Yeah, it's only like actual tests, you know, obviously. This is fictional, so it's fine. But yeah, got the cheat sheet. Oh, you know what, though? Hold on, can we challenge the other, We could do that now. Because I'm wondering. I've not challenged Kurt or re-challenged Yuna again, so I could probably do that. Wait, where is Kurt again? I'm trying to remember. Oh, he's in one of these. I was thinking of Ash for a second. You can challenge him. The game later? Okay. Then I won't worry about it. Alright. Let's do this. Let's see how this goes. We looked over the exam for tomorrow and saw the students off campus. After one final check to make sure everything was locked up, he prepared to head back to the dorm. Guess it's raining. Looks like it's only a sprinkling, but still, glad I brought this umbrella. I mean, yeah, I guess with the pocket dimension everybody has, you could have anything on hand. Where'd your sword go, Reen? All the students are gone now, so maybe I'll...
Oh no! I didn't think it was raining this hard.
Unfortunate. Wish I had a pocket dimension. And man, life would be so much easier.
Oh, Reen!
Umbrella scene with Toa, poggers, yes.
Was it your turn to lock up today? Thanks for taking care of things.
Bless. So cute. No problem. Here, do you need an umbrella? We can share mine.
It's okay. It's not raining that hard.
Either way, we share the umbrella or I hand it over to you. Whichever you prefer. Got no choice.
That's not fair. You're not giving me much of a choice.
Pretty much. It's like, listen, you got two options.
Fine. You win. We'll share the umbrella. Just don't get your shoulder wet from trying to give me more cover, okay?
No worries. After all, you're so tiny. Rude?
My, I wonder what you were about to say.
That's right, get him! Get him! Destroy this man. Used to be so much more straightforward and innocent. Give me impossible choices like this. Now you've grown up in a bad way. Sorry. Knowing you gave your umbrella to a student in need. Then lied to them about having a spare so they wouldn't feel guilty. Were you watching? No, I just knew you wouldn't forget to bring an umbrella. started raining, so suddenly it's an easy situation to imagine. Geez, you're banned for making weirdly accurate guesses like that, too. I mean, you're still only 20. You could stand to be a little more innocent. Even though we're colleagues, don't forget I'm still a year older than you. Got it. I think going through all that changed me a bit. Huh? Nothing. Sorry. Let's head back. Or did you need to stop by somewhere first? No, I'm fine going straight home. Man. Political economics exam is with Vice Principal Heinrich from the main campus. His expertise is a big help in making the exam. In charge of history and combat skills, right? Yeah, worked with Instructor Beatrix on one of the new instructors at the main campus. Seemed like they were just as manically busy as we are. So it's no wonder after Principal Van Dyke and Instructor Thomas both left. Instructor Makarov and Instructor Mary are still here and giving it their all. Are still there. This really brings me back. 2 years ago, Instructor Sarah and Instructor Nightheart were there giving exams too. Yeah, seems like just yesterday. God, that principal was built like a truck. Seems like all the recent government policies are really putting a focus on the military. Nevertheless, it's reassuring to know our old instructors are still at it, doing everything they can. That's true. Yeah, gonna have to work hard to catch up to them. By the way, Angie and George are both back in Erebonia now? Oh boy. Oh yeah, that's right. Are they both in Roar right now? You could say that. Yes, I believe so. They must both be busy. Can't get in touch with either of them? Yeah. Sure can't. Thinking about those two makes me a little jealous. I wonder how much they mean to each other. Do they? Huh? Well, sure, but... Oh my god. I can't look at George the same way anymore. George isn't really Angelica's, type, right? Then again, considering the way they look dancing together by the bonfire after that school festival. Known each other a long time, so maybe I'm just reading too much into it. But still, can't help but feel like their relationship is a little bit different from just two friends. Yeah! Difference in their social classes might be a problem to some. If something did happen between them, I'd be the first to congratulate them. Oh boy. I think Crow would have felt the same way. Lost a letter in his name while Angie got shot. Rather, George lost the letter E in his name while Angie got shot, pretty much, yeah. Shoutouts to Jorg. They're gonna hold hands. Sharing an umbrella, how lewd, yes. You'd probably congratulate them, then tease him relentlessly. He would do that. I mean, you know you don't need to worry about your family or that masked person at all on your own, right? Ever need to talk, you've got not only the old Class 7, Instructor Sarah, members of the new Class 7 as well. And of course, I'm always willing to lend you an ear too. Oh what? Do you happen to know about my father? Yeah, a little bit. Didn't hear it from Class 7 or Sarah or anything like that. Judging by Major Claire's behavior, I can make a guess. I see. Looks like it cleared up. Funny feeling about George, he was too nice. I didn't think he was, like, too nice. George, yeah. But that's the thing, like, they didn't show the full name too much. I always just saw George. I can see the stars shining so clearly now.
Yeah, maybe the clouds all got blown away? Thanks for helping me out. Reminds me of when we went shopping together as students.
Oh god, I can count the polys. Oh wow, that feels like ages ago now. That was when you helped me figure out what to do for the school festival.
Mm-hmm. And then I showed you the video of our concert from the year before.
Man.
Oh, wait. Let's just forget about that.
Toa's costume, Lord. Well, I doubt I'll even be ever be able to forget the sight of you in that outfit.
Rain, you're such a meanie.
Gosh. Toa angry is still cute. Jokes aside, can we talk more sometime? I'd like to tell you some things. Things like my father, about what happened at the Infernal Castle, about what happened after you graduated. I want you to know the whole story from start to finish.
Of course. I'd love that.
Wouldn't mind her in that outfit if she didn't look 10. Lord. Rock twin tail life. God. It is what it is. Next day, yep, July 5th. See what happens. Next day, saw the start of the 4-day-long exam for both Thor's main campus and its branch campus. The events leading up to the War of the Lions in 947, which prince declared himself the next emperor following the assassination of Crown Prince Manfred. Oh, we learned this from Instructor Reed just a few days ago? Sixth Prince Lucius, 5th Prince Gunnar, 4th Prince Arthros, 3rd Prince Brycles, 2nd Prince Albert. I think it was the 4th Prince, but let me consult the guide. I probably already messed this up. I'm very good. Oh, nope. I was right. Cool. So that's all I'll do. I'll do like an initial guess and see if I got it right or wrong, I guess. That way we can still do the right AP. This is the right answer for sure. Aren't even a student anymore, but you still gotta do a test? Yeah. How messed up is that? Which of the following statements about the effect of gyroscopic spin on bullets is true? This is... Yeah, fuck that. I'm not even gonna try on this one. Our physics exam's so bullshit, but they have easy physics questions. Yeah, pretty much. Final exam in a science class because the teacher just straight up walked out of the class to talk on the phone for like 20 minutes. Or 40 minutes? Damn. That's not the right one. Okay. Clockwise skews right. Yeah, sure, it's easy. Gyroscopic spin physics. Time to let it rip? No. Thermodynamics is the worst topic in any subject ever. I couldn't tell you what was the worst for me. It's always just any conversions, right? Because like science still uses math anyway. I'm like, God, this shit sucks. But science and math in general is just the worst. Most efficient way of moving a squad during a siege battle. Just like that practice Schwarzer had us do. Heh, what a riot. For engaging, attack from far away. Attack from behind, while engaging, attack from far away. Pretty sure it's while engaging, attack from behind, but let me double check. Yep, could be that one. Obviously, it's this one. Unless... Battle Fusion had a scene showing that in that universe. Red Sea with a Beyblade. I think I saw that on Twitter once, yeah. Jesus. What is the term for profit generated via selling stocks and bonds? Instructor Green went over this with us just yesterday. Should be income gain. Income raise. Let me double check though. Silently roots for Tita. Same. Oh, it's capital gain. Damn it. It tricked me with this one, but okay. Double check though. It is capital gain, yes. Okay, yeah. Oh, that was easy. Oh boy. That exam will be a listening test. Give a name to this song based on what you hear. Fuck. Fuck off. Bless this fan service. God. What kind of question is this even? The best kind. Song of name? It's totally Grand Sphere. Totally, you guys. No. Obvious. That's what popped into my head. Bless. Guess I'll just go with it. Thank you, Falcom, for the fan service. Such a queen. Absolutely. Aurelia and Sarah are just... oh boy. Actually, Aurelia, Sarah, and Aaron Road are just... something else, man. Take my breath away. And Estelle, of course. But I'm just thinking of, like, you know, the mature ones. For disaster, ensuring a source of clean water is imperative. Which of these is the correct order to create a water filter? Left is the lowest layer. Nickname of for Unfathomable Force. Players who got party wiped by Grand Cross, totally, yes. I think that song is a remix. Maybe. Character who can snipe from the rooftops with Beyblade. Blocks away. Capri is a goddamn clown. Sounds like it. I learned this from Instructor Green not long ago. Not feeling all that confidence. Should be able to narrow down the answers. Can I afford to get this wrong? What a pain in the ass. Which one was it? Well, cloth is at first no matter what. I think it's sand, pebbles, and charcoal? Let me double check. Oh no, it was cloth, charcoal, sand, and pebbles. Okay. Way off. Alright. Alright, I got this one for sure. A little surprised I remember that. Pretty sure that's right. Thank you, Instructor Rain. Yeah, got it. Well, I would have gotten, what, 2 or 3 of them right, but Jesus. The week of exams came to a close without incident. Some students felt uneasy at the thought of their scores. Most reveled in the sense of freedom that can only come after exams are over. And by the principal's decree, a special class was held that afternoon to allow the students to relax and celebrate the end of their exams. What is this art?
Not a bad view.
Oh my lord, what is going on? What the fuck?
Don't forget, we are still in the middle of class.
Instructor Reen, please help me work on my swimming form.
No.
Muse?
Curse. Swims around in the background. Oh, I'm looking. I'm looking respectfully at her. Don't worry. Oh boy. Yo. Hold on. I'm looking some more. I'm seeing the abs on Aurelia, and I'm living for it.
Hey! Why are you trying to drag him into the changing room?
Good lord.
40 Arch. This time for sure.
What a nice little pool party.
Agreed. Everyone sure is lively.
I'm sure they need to unwind after how hard they all worked.
However, if we're calling this a class, there should be some semblance of structure to it.
Or perhaps a competition. One we can only hold here.
Well then. 8 leaves, 1 plate style. Oh my god, Arcadius.
I've some ice-cold drinks available for any parched throats out there.
Festive post-exam mood in the air. Reen and Class 7 deepen their bonds with the other classes. Eventually, Aurelia arranged for a competition between Reen, Randy, and Michael. As the competition reached its fiercest point, the special class came to an end. God. I like how Tita's just in the middle of all this madness. She's like, get me out of here, please. But she's probably used to it by now. Exams and then swimming? I'm mentally and physically exhausted. You seem to have enjoyed yourself. It's an incredible matchup, so I'd say it was a successful lesson. The one cake. Or cheesecake, rather. How did I end up here, too? Please, we're in the same class, so at least try to pretend like you're, pretend you like to hang out with us sometimes. Yuna, cheesecake you two made is simply divine. Goes well with Mr. Selson's iced coffee, too. Agreed. It's incredible. Just so you could open up a shop. Oh, you think? Really isn't that hard to make. I mean, she's not wrong, actually. There's a cheesecake recipe I did find that I actually want to try out at some point. But we'll see if I get the time eventually. Tomorrow's a free day, but then next weekend we've got field exercises. Heard Panther sold out trainings on Wednesday. Seems like they usually tell us where the field exercises are on sold out training day. But if we're shipping out next weekend, it's gonna be real short notice this time. Maybe the exam screwed with the schedule. That's right, we need more time to prepare. Perhaps they're making things more difficult for us since we've gotten used to the pace. So, only 2 days to prepare is a bit difficult. I suppose we've no choice but to wait until Wednesday to find out. That will also be the day we'll find out our exam results. Yeah, don't remind me, I made so many mistakes. Actually looking forward to seeing the rankings. Exams are over and done with, no sense fretting over them now. Well, look at you, Mr. Honor Student. Of course you wouldn't be worried. I mean, for me, I consider myself a C+ or B- student, honestly. I really don't excel when it comes to like all the test scores usually. On average, I'm around there. Aren't you just as confident about your results, Ash? Just gonna go full throttle tomorrow so I don't think about my score? Oh wait, we gotta keep training too, right? Yes, so it will depend on the professor. But I would definitely like to participate. I need to keep my senses honed. Agreed. Naval Fortress proved very effective for that. Makes it even more regrettable. We were unable to join the instructor's team. Well, I know we're nowhere near their level, but... Everyone? Alright, speaking of the keep, there's something I wanted to ask all of you in Class 7. I guess we'll never know. Good job, everyone. Answers are written so well, I can tell they really understood everything. I don't want to start something like Instructor Thomas, but as an instructor, seeing this is going to make me happier. Tomorrow's a free day. We've got our briefing at 3 p.m. They're going to address the short amount of prep time we've been given. Would make sense if the location was... No, don't jump to conclusions. Yeah, it's probably Heimdall. It's right next door. It's all implied. Oh wow, this is really good. I'm just imagining... Whenever games do this, I'm just imagining, like, he just took, like, the tiniest speck on his fork that you can't even, like, visibly see. It's just like, man, all the flavor in one little atom. Ian and Tita really outdid themselves with this no-bake cheesecake, they called it. We nearly sicked half the city last time we vanished? Yeah. Or rather visited. Never mind. Although vanish might still happen. So much flavor, I've only eaten an electron of the cake. Yeah. I'm just like, oh man. The air around this cheesecake is amazing. It's 8:30. I've made some good progress with my grading. Maybe we should go out and cool off a bit. There we go. I mean, I could put it on, but yeah, I could leave it to the default. There it be. Looking like it's gonna fall off at any moment. Are you getting tests, Major Irving? Yes, but I'm almost done. What about you, Schrozer? Just hit a good stopping point. Would you like me to brew you some coffee? I appreciate it, but it wouldn't be good if I spelled it on the test. Once I'm done, I'll make some myself. I see. Major Irving takes his work very seriously, I guess. Norman rest? I'll make the rounds. I see. That's right. Oh, is that a letter from back home? Yeah, it was sent from Alistair this morning. Says the neighborhood cat gave birth. The old man down the lane hurt his back. Stuff like that. Nothing too serious. Peace is nice for a change. Yeah, that's true. There was something else interesting that was written, or that was sent with the letter? Oh, is that so? Can't talk about it just yet. I'll tell you about it soon, so look forward to it. Got it. This is for... Oh, 3 people. Makes sense. I'm just looking at how much they modeled around here. It's pretty good. It's finally over? Looks like you're pretty tired. Yes, I'm tired from the pool, but more tiring was... The last several days I spent at my desk studying. Hope my sniping skills haven't deteriorated. Don't worry, you should be fine, Maya. Tomorrow's your free day, so it might not be a bad idea to rest. Yes, that's true. Got something on her mind. Let's see, a few more rooms in here. I see, so that was the answer after all. That was careless of me. I should have been more thorough. Kurt, are you grading your own tests? Yes, well, only insofar as I know. Listen, Kurt, I appreciate the dedication, but why don't you go relax for everyone else, at least just for today? Well, Sydney did invite me out tonight, but we have club tomorrow. Can always rest then. Not to mention today's swim practice was a refreshing change of pace. Well, as long as you're fine with it, Kurt. Oh shit, another Vantage Masters opponent. I see it down there. Talk to... Oh, Noah. Ah, so this is where you were. Yep, just looking over some documents. Thought that maybe I could bring my reference books from Heimdall and keep them here. Your home's in Heimdall, huh? Come to think of it, I'm not sure you ever told me about your life outside of school. Maybe you're right. Truth be told, I don't really talk about myself much. How do I even start? Well, my parents passed away when I was really young. Ever since then, my aunt and uncle have taken care of me. I had no idea. Sorry, I didn't mean to get all morbid. I didn't have a deprived childhood or anything. My aunt and uncle were truly kind to me. My grandpa, too. Since my parents were both scholars, they left me with lots of books. Each one I read helped me feel a little more connected to them. In that sense, you could say I was truly blessed. Noah. So your grandfather and your parents were all scholars? I guess being sharp as a tack runs in the family, huh? Oh, please, I'm really not all that bright. Anyway, the exams are finally over, so get some relaxing in, Rean. Right back at you. Your grandfather, what, did I mess up or something? Sharp as attack runs in the family, yeah. Do have that pool on campus. Might want to go for a swim, take a break from all the work. You're meanie, Reen. The mean Reen. Oh, let's see. I think that's everybody in this room. Yeah, that should be it. Yeah, the red one's just the dorm upstairs. Oh, Muse. Oh boy. I guess I'll try it, but we'll see how that goes. It's been a while since I've gotten that much of a workout. Something was impressive, Muse. Suppose growing up near the sea helps. It was no match for you or Yuna. But you know... What is it? Thinking about the Academy-issued swimsuit? Not quite revealing enough, wouldn't you say? If it showed off just a little more, I bet Instructor Reen wouldn't be able to take his eyes off me. You really are something else. Seriously, I'm right here, you know. Oh, she knows. She knows, Reen. I'm pretty sure she knows. Oh my, didn't see you there, Instructor Reen. Didn't happen to overhear me, did you? Over on the subject, type of man who's into string bikinis, am I right? I don't know what you're talking about. You definitely knew I was there. I understand. Hard to be honest with yourself. By the way, Instructor Reen, would you like to play Vantage Masters with me sometime? I'm gonna take a break now that we're done with exams. That's right, you play too? You and Ash are both pretty good at it, right? In that case, be gentle with me, please. Now you're stealing the words right out of my mouth. Well, you know what? Let's see how bad this goes once. Let me just suffer for a little bit. This should still be fine. Did we ever get any new cards though? I'm trying to think. Oh, this one could be decent. Attack +2 while in the front row. Thinking about it. Do damage to a row of enemies. That one is still good to have. I could get rid of one of these guys for it. We'll see. Because we only have 1/6, so it'd be nice to have another one that's like also still pretty good. We'll see. I might regret that later. Yeah, nothing else major for new ones. We'll see.
Play with me a little.
Alright, I'm regretting this already. Definitely not. I guess Spikes could be fine. Oh, this works. However, we only have 2 right now, sadly, so... I guess we'll put up a wall for now. That's like really all I can do. There's no mana card around here. That's it. Yeah. I could move an attack. What's the deal, though? Cards in play, gain attack +1. Oh, man. That's a pretty nasty one. I only have 1 attack, though, so it's like, what the hell am I gonna do, right? Yeah, I think I'll just wait it out here, actually. Oh boy. That's about to get nasty. Still have 3. I could put this one out in case. Just as bait. Or rather, could be bait. Then we have 2 left, but you can't really do anything for it. Take away -2, but I get rid of the wall. I don't want that. We'll just use the skill. Could just move back. I might. But we'll see what happens. Actually, no, we'll just move. Let me play it safe with that 5 attack, because hoo boy. Okay, still standing, not bad. Might as well. Yeah, it's only on the base one. It is at a disadvantage, sadly. I'll keep it up as bait. For now, let me see. 2 damage to a row of enemies is pretty useful in this case. Yeah, I think I'll go for it. Might not last, but we'll see. Actually, we could have it attack right now. Go for that. But it's only on one enemy, right? It's 2 a row, so... Yeah, it'll be both. Very nice. Very nice. Dare I say, it is quite a useful card. We still got 4 left. Question is, do I want to draw or just summon another Blythes? Yeah, I'll just summon another one. Fun times. Damn. Alright, getting through the fences a little bit. But I'll take another wall. Ooh. Okay. Future's looking bright. I gotta check that text later. Sorry, I just got a text on my phone. Apparently, a order from Best Buy shipped. I don't know if it's the Steelbook pre-order bonus or if it's just the actual collector's edition, so maybe it'll get here by Monday. That'd be helpful. I doubt it'll be tomorrow, but Monday would be nice. But we'll see. Might not have to wait that long. Either way. Let's see. Five away. I could just do a draw. See what we get. It's still 3 attack. It's not quite gonna do what I want, but could take care of one of the other more annoying ones for sure, though. Oh man, but I can't do any more actions. We'll see. I might regret this. Yeah. Maybe I should have just done another draw. But we'll see. Oh boy. Okay, that's not that bad. Yeah, we're fine.
Oh, well, aren't you good?
Every time the range strat just works. Oh, maybe that's why too. I didn't know that doing Vantage Masters with the students gives them a little bit. I never finished Yuna, so that could help too. But cool. So it seems like if the details, you know, don't tell me otherwise, it seems like Monster Hunter Rise is on its way and it is shipped at the very least. But man, I wish I could play day 1. I'll check the update on that later. I didn't think I'd be asked to weight train after swimming. Kairi's also gotten really strong. Anyway, time to work up a sweat. Looks like there's a scene. How cursed is this gonna be? We'll see. I'm trying to think who we haven't done a scene with. I guess we haven't done one with Yuna per se, have we? Seems like most of the students feel pretty good about their exams. Won't know the results till early next week. Yeah, because we did Mise, we did Ash, we did Kurt. I think Yuna's the only one, unless it happened and I forgot. This feels great. Sitting here just makes me realize all the mistakes I made on my exams. Yep, well, speaking of, guess I was right on that. I don't think we did one with Aurelia. Yeah, I don't think we did one with her either. I was used to score well at the police academy. That voice. Hey, Yuna? Of course. Instructor Reen? Were you listening to me the whole time, you creeper? And there's the mandatory Yuna reaction. Pretty much. Sorry about that. It's not your fault the baths are built like this. I was the one who was talking out loud. Well, I think you're doing a good job here, Yuna. Been studying and training from the moment you got here. I've seen you steadily improve in all your subjects. I understand why Randy and Major Claire think so highly of you. I'm right there with them, of course. This guy, for real. I think I've got a better idea of the kind of guy you are now. Are the struggles Elisa and Elisa must go through? Huh? Yeah, that's your usual reaction. Every time Elisa just gets special treatment. Oh my god, dude. Had all these expectations about the legendary hero of Erebonia. You turn out to be like this, for better or for worse. People knew this was what the Ashen Chevalier was really like. No, you probably just get even more popular. I'm not really sure what you're talking about, but thanks for the food earlier. Definitely not Falcom trying to push the Elisa narrative, yep. No big cheesecake, was it? It really was delicious. Oh, that? Dita and I worked on it, on that. It's actually something else I wanted to make, so the cheesecake was just practice. Oh? What was it you wanted to make? That's a secret. Well, who knows? Some devs wanted the canon ship to be, even if they can't actually do one. Yeah, it's so blatantly obvious that it's just like, dude, this is just dumb. Commit, please. That felt so good. Oh yeah, Mr. Selston put some sodas in the fridge for us. Like, I still don't like Elisa that much, but it's like, I'd rather they just commit instead of having to, like, circle around this over and over again. Mr. Selston put some sodas in the fridge for us. Gotta go get one. Do you want one too? Yeah, sounds good. I'll help myself to one later. Soda is Rumine, huh? These are from way in the east. How does Selston even get these? I know, right? Maxing map restored 100%, or rather 100 greens reading your CP. Obtained a bottle of Ramune. There we go. Head and ship if it wasn't Elisa. I mean, yeah, same. Same. I'd rather it be with anyone else, but it's like, that's the thing. Even if, like, if the canon love interest was Elisa and I just didn't have to deal with, oh man, she's so pretty. Oh man, you guys are totally a thing, right? Like, if I can just get rid of all that shit for the majority of the script when they're on screen, I'm like, I'd rather that, you know? Because god, that gets old really fast. Like, it feels like Elisa doesn't have anything to herself. It's just, oh man, she sure is pretty. Better be with Reen. I'm like, give me a break. Are you a character or are you not? You know? Like, if I'm being really blunt. Nothing like an ice cold Rumine after a nice hot bath. Drink it all in one go. Anyway, Freddy's cheesecake got pretty much the reception I thought it would. Maybe I should have prepared some more. So smooth and it melts in the mouth like it's made of snow. Not overly sweet, and it has a subtle creamy flavor. Delicious. Thank you. Give such good compliments, Tatiana. That's the cheesecake you and Yuna made. I had a bit of it earlier myself. It's really great. So happy you enjoyed it. Wait, but isn't this the last piece? Is it really okay for me to have it? Of course, we can always make more after all. Freddy made some too, actually. Though I hear his has a stronger odor to it. I'm almost scared to ask. Yeah, that sounds about right for him. Ah, what is this? This is my version of the no-bake cheesecake. Just as tasty as the one you made. It smells giving me the poke. Right, it's really got quite a strong, presence. See? You guys understand how great it is. After all, I used tons of my secret ingredients on it. Blue cheese. Why do you like it so much? Nah, mate, I said it's freaking. Oh my god. I mean, I like blue cheese, but I don't know how that would work on cheesecake. Hi, Instructor Rain. Would you like some coffee? Oh, thanks. I'm alright. Thanks for the offer, though. Can't believe it's already been a month since you started working here. Nice to see how well you're fitting in. Thanks. When it comes to cooking, though, I'm still completely useless. At least I can still, help prepare dinner. Oh yeah, Mr. Selson is out right now doing errands. Let me know if you need something. Can do, thanks. God. Runs you, though. I do like blue cheese so much, but it's like, honestly, it's not even in the house anymore. Like, they really don't buy it. It's usually just if I go to restaurants or something, but I love that on wings. Love it on wings, nuggets. Honestly, any kind of, like, dipping food, you know? It's pretty good. Hell, I'd even do blue cheese with french fries. I don't think that'd be too out of the way. Let's see. That's everybody. Well, hold on. Did I already go in here? I did. Wait, did I? Yeah. I don't know why I was like, wait a minute. Did I talk to Kyrie? Yeah. Can't leave the house, can I? Oh, I can. Well, damn. Oh, there's a side quest here, actually. I'm home? You two, you haven't been out playing together all this time, have you? We're gonna come out, come get you today. Teddy wanted to see you, so I brought her too. Welcome home, Mommy. Oh, I see. Why are you two just the sweetest? Who knows? Anything else around here? Party set for the first night of the summer festival. Reserve the inn for the whole time, so feel free to go crazy with the preparations. Alright, gonna make the Seers party the best one yet. Just you wait and see. Looking forward to it. Damn, I just can't get the sight of those swimsuits out of my head. Girls at our school are all solid 10s. Haven't made any progress with a single one of them. Because they're all a bunch of goody-goody bookworms. And looks like I just won. Wait, for real? How are you so good at Vantage Masters, Ash? That's my secret. Now pay up. I'll be taking that magazine you've got stashed away. What in the world are these two doing? Don't worry about it. God, I have a feeling Ash is going to be like... If I do have to fight Ash as a Vantage Masters opponent, he's probably going to be the worst one. We'll see. Depends on how dumb the AI might be. Is anybody in here? Oh, I guess the one person. It's not Rosine, so I don't care. If I'm being real. Hey there, Stark. Enjoying the fresh air? Yes, need some time to recover from the exams. No harm in relaxing like this once in a while. Can't blame you. Yeah, there's no better town for it than Leaves. And campus is in Trista, right? Is it just as nice there too? Yeah, it's about the same both in size and atmosphere. There was no fountain like this, but there was a plaza. I see. In any case, it's getting late. Don't stay up too long, alright? Of course, understood? I wonder if Ash would be the type of guy to just, like... Do you think somebody on campus would like try to take like a shower in the fountain? Or like just wash up right in front and center, nobody gives a shit? Who would be the most likely to do that as far as the students go? God. Somebody's gotta be the class clown. But who knows who? I'm just imagining Ash, honestly. Oh, Cheryl. What is it? Gotta go out with Rachel today. Make sure to look out. Or lock up. What? When did this happen? Congratulations. I expect a detailed report. We're just gonna talk about the summer festival. Why are you so excited? Marcus, Rachel's lightweight when it comes to alcohol. Be careful. Oh, Cheryl, you don't look worried at all. God. Altina 100%. Why would Altina be the one showering in the fountain? I don't know about that one. She's got logic to her. She's a very logical person. But man. That'd be a funny image. Let's see what else I gotta do here. Oh. Oh, there are all the old main campus ladies. Alright, Troops, get the drinks in. Here's all the hard work you put in every day. There's Resigned, yes. Hold up, Monk's not here yet? Not enough bevy either? Probably just running late. Becky did say she was trying to arrange this together. Daisy, get out of the frame. Oh, it's Reen? Heyo. Hello there, Reen. Looks like you guys are having fun. Sorry I can't join, but... Seriously, you're way too busy. That said, I just grabbed anyone that seemed like they can make it. Don't think you're getting off, though. Getting on the juice one of these days? Got it. I'll do my best to make some time. Looking forward to it. Don't overwork yourself. Try to get enough rest, okay? See music doing it? If she knew Reen was gonna show up and see her, oh my god. Reen's like, I pretend I do not see it. Aurelia's here too. Principal Le Guin and Celston, are you two drinking together? Is it that surprising? I can understand how it might be an unexpected sight. Marcus Hyams told me to greet her lordship while I was here. Lady Aurelia suggested we come here to talk. If it's been Marcus Hyams and Principal Le Guin, then... Or if it's between... You two must be discussing the results of the Imperial Provincial Council, right? Yes, that's correct. With Lord Ballard removed from the running, who, I wonder, will be the next Duke? What do you think, Schwarzer? Hear any interesting rumors lately? No, I'm pretty much completely in the dark about this. I'd think you two would know better than me. All a rumor to have reached my ears by chance. Anyway, speculation will do us no good. We'll simply need to wait to find out. Aurelia, you already know. Didn't you just ask me to speculate? I mean, yeah. Oh, that's a new one. My eyes are crowded today. Honored to host Lady Aurelia. Need to show her my finest hospitality. Exams are over, so can Thors take a breather? Like everyone to get some time to relax. Took a reservation for a big party all by myself. Actually pretty good at this when I try. Here, Daisy, got some people still waiting on drinks? Need 3 more plates of dumplings. Wow, we're pretty busy. Wonder when my big sis is coming home. Good question. Oh, man. I really want to go to a restaurant again. Because we did go with the family like a few weeks ago. God. It was really tasty. Thing is, though, it's special occasion for a reason. It's nice to kind of like, after doing intermittent fasting for so many weeks, it was nice to just be like, hey, you know what? We're at the restaurant. Let me spoil myself. Let me get some dessert with that entree afterwards. Because in a way, that's kind of the nice thing about intermittent fasting and like incorporating that into my life is that like I don't feel guilty about breaking it, you know, if it's a special occasion. It kind of feels rewarding, actually, like you earned it. Alright, so what is the deal? Oh, it's a side quest with Randy? Damn, I knew they wouldn't have it. Randy, are you looking for something? I've been looking for some rum that's made in Ordis. Should have looked for it when we were in Ordis, or rather when we were in Ordis, but I was so busy the whole time I didn't have time to. Yeah, we definitely didn't have any free time. So, you like rum? Well, I promised a friend I'd have a bottle of it. Oh, man. Haven't been able to find the kind I'm looking for. I see. I bought a bottle of rum recently. Oh yeah, this thing. I think it was made in Ordis. Is this the bottle you were looking for? It's called Marion's Rum. Marion's Rum. This is exactly what I was looking for. How did you get this? I guess I got lucky. Or I got help from chat or the guide. You can have it, Randy. You know I can't just accept this for free. Well, you got drinks from me in the past. So how about you pay the next time we go for drinks and we call it even? Alright, you got a deal. Jeez, you can be really amazing sometimes. Well then, you have my most gracious thanks, Mr. Schorzer. But seriously, thanks. I'll take good care of this. You're welcome. You're welcome. Rum's gone. Completed. I did so much work for that. I'm gonna have a fishing competition tomorrow. Gonna take them to Mr. Barney so he can cook them for us. Gonna catch a lot, so you bet your butt I'm gonna eat a lot. Sounds good. Reminds me, gonna go to a fishing competition held by the Imperial Fishing Club. What a coincidence. Whoa. People are challenging you to a fishing competition? Are they crazy? Anyhow, prepare for the Summer Festival. Summer Festival is the biggest festival of the year in Leaves. Gotta get my spirits up for this. Maybe I better get some delicacies delivered to me via airmail. I'd also like to hear what she's been up to. Ah, Kappa delivery service. I guess he also makes time to chat with Josette like this. Oh, that's a new one. I should check actually, can I buy something new here? I'm surprised there's a gift for Celine. What? That's weird. Let's see. Was there anything in the tavern to buy? Nope. Dr. Michael contacted me earlier. Looks like Monk's been doing a pretty good job lately. Groups have been getting better too. Guess that isn't too surprising. I put a lot of work into them, not to mention all the help I give him. Well, damn. Is Lindley enjoying her job? Oh, if it doesn't rain, sounds like the exams are over. All's right with the academy. That show's finally hitting its stride too, so I think I can finally take a breather. At long last. By the way, I've heard that Radio Trista's really pulling in the numbers lately. Yeah, the return of Ob in time, our listener pool is getting bigger and bigger. And it's got Director Michael thinking about starting some new shows. In fact, he's asked me to develop one myself. That's so? Well, good for you, Monk. You've really earned it. You know, never could have done it without you. Thank you, Reen. Oh, that's right. I gotta head out later. Let's talk again soon, Reen. Yeah, looking forward to it. Nope, nothing new. It's a good cup of coffee, so I wouldn't mind if it were just a bit more bitter. I feel like you always have a cup of coffee with you, Professor. You ever think, drink tea instead? I don't particularly dislike tea, but nothing refreshes the mind quite like a strong, sharp stimulus. Meaning the bitterer, the better. I see, so you always take your coffee black, then. That's Russell. Don't lump me in with... What? Really? Don't lump me in with him? I put sugar in, of course. How else would I get my brain going? I see. Sorry. Okay. I mean, you said the bitterer the better, so... Kinda set yourself up for that one. Out of all the tests, it seems like everyone's working hard. Some were depressed and some felt relieved. They each had their own sets of emotions. The deepest lore, oh my god. Either way, they each gave it their all to be young again. Ladies. Oh, hey there, Instructor Rean. Oh, hello. Enjoying some tea, I see. Yes, so letting me join in. Glad to have you with us. Oh yeah, big news, Instructor. I was swimming class earlier. Ali finally reached her goal of 40 arc. Oh, really? So focused on the race, I didn't notice. Good job, Altina. I'm proud of you. It's not that impressive, considering how long it took me to reach. But even so, I still feel a sense of accomplishment. It's because you work so hard. What's wrong? Looks like you overcame some stuff too, huh, Valerie? Your expression is a lot lighter compared to before. Huh? That's a good thing. No need to be shy. You're up next, Sally. Can't remember the last time I saw you smile. Or wait, have I ever seen that? I don't think I'll be able to comply. But I'll think about it. Leonora's a good influence on those two. Yeah. I like Leonora. She's good friends with Altina. You get to win in my book. Screenshot from Sky where Russell mentions how he likes his coffee. Little detail was insane. Wait, what? Russell mentions how he likes his coffee. God, I would not have caught that. That's nuts. Let me check the mayor's home really quick. Hi, Mr. Doreen. Is Frankie a good worker? Absolutely. He's doing a great job helping out around the campus. Always short on people, so he's a big help. Is that so? As a parent, I couldn't ask for anything more. Please look after my son. Frankie's been at his job for a month now. Don't think he's had a single bad day. Used to be so depressed, but he looks great now. As a parent, nothing could bring me more joy. This store has a really good selection. Pineapple is in season right now. I love pineapples. Love the balance of sweet and sour. They sell pineapples here? Luis, you should always make sure to have your glasses on when you go out. Why is that? Oh my god. Hello, doggo. Seems like these might be better, but I'm not sure. Oh, okay, here we go. Becca Lee designed silver cufflinks, given to Kurt as a gift. Oh. Sorry, there's somebody screaming. Can I make a better analyze? Strike 3, okay. Still can't quite make anything in here. Not yet, at least. Uh-huh. Gotcha. I'll get more goods ready then. See ya, Mama. You must be talking with her mom. Things seem kind of tense, though I guess that isn't different from normal nowadays. That's it. I guess I'll check the fishing spots in case there's anything new.
Oh, I see fish in the water. There. Got a bite. This is promising.
I think we've seen this one. Maybe not, though.
It's a whopper.
Oh yeah, it's a gold salmon. Cool. What about this one?
There, got a bite. Nice.
Not quite.
Well, it's not bad. There, got a bite. This is promising. Not bad at all.
God, I don't think we need more U material. Are we, Oh, we're still maxed out, damn it. Oh, let's actually give them these gifts now. Are these cufflinks? Yeah, they're pretty intricately designed, don't you think? They have these subtle accents that shine beautifully when the light hits them just right. Thought they'd look good on you, so please take them. Thank you, I really do like them. You're always seeking of others. Surprised you notice how I prefer subtler fashions. As an instructor, it's my job to notice things like that. It's so pretty. Isn't this an Eastern charm for fending off evil? Yeah, I'm surprised you know that. That and the knot symbolizes bonds and solidarity. Let's see, as a colleague and dear friend, I want to thank you for everything. Likewise, thanks for giving me such a great gift, Rean. How'd you like it? I didn't even know Celine had a bond system? Or a bond level. Okay. She probably still hates us. Maxed out a cat, yes. Well, not hates, but you know. Tsundere never stops. Let me check the guide just to make sure if we missed anything. I think that's all we can do. Whoa. Apparently UPS says my package is scheduled for delivery tomorrow? I'll check what that order is. If that is Monster Hunter Rise, you know what? A day delay I will live with. I'd be fine with that. Anyway. Check the guide. Speak during the cafe, Faltina, I got the new recipe. Oh, we gotta go to the bookstore. Get something for Altina. We got the one for Koa, Celine, and Kurt. Okay. Let's see, was there anything else? Okay, yeah. A cat is fine. No. No, Rondrix. Absolutely not. Alright. It's a picture book? I've seen this title before. Yeah, it's popular among kids and adults alike. Even just looking at the pictures is fun. has a lot of animal characters. One of them is named Black Rabbit. Black Rabbit? I see. That's why I might relate to it. Not that my interest is piqued, I'll be sure to examine its contents. Seems to be happy about it, I'm glad. Nice! Altina's actually almost maxed out. As she deserves, because I love her. Not in that way, but just in you're valid. Deserve the world. Let's see. Yeah, we'll just turn in. Nothing else we can do. Cool. Oh, hey, Rean. You done with work today? What's up, Randy Bobandy? Hi, Randy. Yeah, but I'm not planning to hit the hay just yet. Is he here? Want to hang out for a little? I'm thinking of cracking open the rum you got me. Cracking open a cold one with the boys. Let's go. Oh, sure, but were you saving it for... Just gonna have a little taste. You won't mind. Don't worry about it. Lloyd's like, you know what? That's fine. I'll allow it. I hear rum from the coastal areas is pretty hard to come by. Extra scene for doing a side quest is pretty neat. True, yeah. A lot of games don't really do this. So, it's nice to see. Sorry. I saw the almost finished water bottle, and I was like, you know what? Let me finish this. This is just my little way of saying thanks. Well, when you put it that, like that, how can I refuse? Ah, this stuff's pretty strong. Not quite as strong as that, Spiritus stuff Instructor Sarah recommended, but... No for ambient liquor, eh? Well, a few drinks can rival that stuff. I think this one was about 75%, so I'd say that's still pretty strong, yeah? Pretty strong? I think we're way past pretty here. That said, it's got just a little bit of sweetness to it. I can tell it's a high-quality drink. Glad to hear it. I used to carry this drink all the time back in that village. Makes you wonder. That village? Ah, right.
Before I came to Crossbell, I was still a Jaeger with the Red Constellation. I've got some bitter memories from back then.
I see. But if you're planning to drink this with him, that means you've gotten past those bitter memories, right?
True. The more I think about it, I sure am one lucky bastard. I've got friends, partners, people I can call family. And coming here, I got a bunch of good students and co-workers on top of all that.
Randy.
Sorry for getting serious all of a sudden, but there's something I gotta do, no matter what. Depending on how things play out, I might even have to go up against you.
Man, chill. It'll never have to come to that. I hope not.
With that in mind...
It's alright. I understand what you're trying to say about your situation and his. But even so, I want you to remember that there are people in the Empire who won't stand for the current situation, and who are trying to change things for the better, too.
Rean. Let me rephrase that good coworker bit I said before. You're more like my clumsy younger pal who's super direct and can't stop himself from blurting out the corniest lines in the book.
I mean, that's quite a rephrase you got there, Randy.
I'd say that's a better fit for you.
I could workshop, make it a little shorter. Oh yeah? Well, I'd say that makes you the older pal who's got my back. Pal who looks like he's a shifty womanizer, but is actually surprisingly caring.
Oof, touche. Speaking of, which one of those lovely ladies is your main squeeze? Is it the blonde one? The blue-haired swordswoman? Or the one with the glasses? Don't tell me it's that cute little fairy.
Oh my god. Like I said, they're... God. Be like, chill. Some more intense questioning by Randy. They both finished their shot classes. Actually, when he says fairy, what does he... Who's he referring to with that one? I'm trying to think. Is he talking about Fee? I guess so. It's just like the first one that came to mind was Fee, but I was like, I guess. Headed back to their rooms to prepare for the free day. Hey, you two. Good evening, Rean. Is now a good time? Yeah, now it's perfect. It's been a couple weeks, huh? Gaius, are you with Elliot now? Nah, we're in different places. We're just talking and decided to bring you another conversation too. Yeah, this whole program is just too cool. Carter works by using the power of communication artifact to print all of our owns. Can't thank him enough for setting this up for us. Oh wow, 3 of us together takes you back. It was our first day at Thor's that we met. Hey guys, we're just talking about that. Pretty much, yeah. The original 2 bros, I guess, since start of Cold Steel 1. I dropped into the basement of the old schoolhouse, forced into an orienteering exercise. Everyone else split off and it was just us 3 together. Yeah, it feels like it was just yesterday, but also a million years ago. Guess this is a sign we're all getting old, huh? Old? No way, you're still only 20. I haven't been completely out of my teens yet. Oh yeah, why has it been so hard to get in touch with you guys? Looks like Arcus 2 was turned off. We were really worried. I already mentioned this to Rean, but I have my reasons. I'd like to tell everyone in Class 7 about it once we meet up. Think you can wait until then? Yes, of course. Still sort of worried, but alright, if you say so. Alright, there's something I need to tell you guys. Looking like we'll all be able to meet in Heimdall for the Summer Festival next weekend? Oh boy. That's great news, but... yeah, heard you have your field exercises then. He's S-Craft and in Kota 1. First one in CS2 was Sylvie Dance. As I heard it somehow... Imagine Fee was the fairy. Yeah. It kind of makes sense, but man. It just didn't come to mind. Heard you have your field exercises in. I'll have to work around that, but do you think we'll be able to meet up? Yeah, even if it's just a few minutes before you head off. Yeah. I'll talk to you guys after the briefing tomorrow. If my suspicions prove correct, I might be able to join you all. Really? Sounds like you got some idea where you're headed. It's just a guess, nothing concrete. Either way, once I find out for sure, I'll let you all know. Let me check that really quick. So if you dance like that sometimes without seeing the actual name. Kind of shit you can't pick up, pretty much. Let me check this image. Putting sugar in coffee is for children. Oh my god. Take it black, by the way. Milk alone completely ruins it. Pop 3 sugars in, you can't even call that coffee anymore. What the fuck? Let me just retweet that. That's dumb. Oh my lord. The deepest lore. The deepest lore. Christ, that is too much. There comes a point where it's just too much. Looking forward to it. I await the good news. I'm like, Lord, that is so minute. we're close to my birthday. I guess this year for them, my birthday would be on a Tuesday. I'm hearing some loud winds outside my window.
Here are today's requests.
Keep trial level 4, radio stars, Liza's gift. There's something I would like to ask the instructor to find for me. Rather personal matter, so could you come over to Reset whenever it's convenient for you? Make some fresh tasty bread for you as a reward. Monk, there's been a disaster. We've run into a problem at Radio Trista right before we were about to record our new shows. Need replacement actors ASAP? If you can help, I'll give you details in person. Oh boy. Big ship that got itself stuck. Wait, what? Oh, let me see. Imagine I look up a reference that far back. Yeah. Some shit with the big ship that got itself stuck as hell recently. I don't think I know about that, Rounders. Can I have guesses too? Let me look at it. Maybe I do remember what that is. I'm not sure. Maybe when I see it. Oh my god, I think I saw that earlier today. God, their social media account is great. We're losing 4 million setup per minute, Chief. You gotta move it. Oh my lord. Flies are usually really good. Corporate shit posting. They're very good at it. Very good. Don't you wanna play PSO2? I'm messing. Compile all data received up until now into a new trial. This will be the final trial for the time being. Report to the Keep's control room once you're prepared. Now that's the thing though. It is like, you know, a corporate like social media account, but it's like it really feels like a small community driven thing that it's just like, man, it feels earnest. I've tried to keep and then requests from the radio station and the bakery. Thanks for this, Elson. This is very well organized. Pleased to be of assistance. Oh, with the rain behind us, today is looking to be an especially hot day. You take care as you go about your task. Silson really is a huge help around here. I wonder what he was talking with the principal about yesterday. Well, I'm sure it's none of my business. Briefing's at 3 p.m. I'll need to make sure I'm done with my errands by then. The exams are over. Branch campus is in pretty good shape. I think it's time to gather up all my thoughts. Alright, time to get started. Oh. Gaius and Eustace, huh? Okay. So, oh, we have 4 bonding points. Dutoa, Altina, Yuna, and Ash. Okay. I might do Altina anyway since we have so many points. Yeah, looks like Altina's gonna get maxed out guaranteed. She is baby. Question is, will I do Toa, Eustace, or Gaius? Definitely doing Ash and Yuna, though. We're doing all of the new Class 7 members. Although, for the last point, do you guys have any preference between Eustace, Gaius, or Toa? Toa, of course. Cool. I like the way you think. Finally, someone else said Toa. Blessed. Because I'm like, I personally want to do Toa. She's great. I guess I'll save her. Alright. Let's get to it. The wind. What would this be? I guess it could be Aurelia. I can't think of anyone else we haven't done it with. Unless it be Schmidt, which would be very cursed. I guess Hida. There's a few. We'll see. Next week is gonna be intense. Just when I started to feel like I'd gotten used to the pace here too. Exam results, Panzer Soldat training, and our field exercises. Hope the students are able to rest up today when they can. Oh, someone's coming in over there? Roser, is that you? Let me guess. It's Aurelia. Yeah, usually I'm the one asking though. Yep. I don't mind. This is totally fine. Half as nice as always. Took quite a bit of merit to renovate it, but it was money well spent. So it was you who paid for the renovations after all? You seem to be really enjoying it. You like to go to Hot Springs too? Oh yes, since I was released from military service, I'm visiting them all over. Went to a resort spa in Michelin, also visited the Phoenix Wings in our hometown. Or in your hometown. Oh, I see. Wait, what? Also gone to natural hot springs hidden away in the mountains. Kind where bears and other woodland creatures join you. Of course she would. Also visited a hot spring on the side of a cliff overlooking the ocean. It was a spectacular view. You're quite the hot springs fanboy. Any recommendations? After hearing that list, well, oh, last year I was in Alster for some business. There were some hot springs there called the Hidden Spirit Springs. They were tucked away in some ruins in the forest. Oh? You piqued my interest. Tell me more. Well, it was the time when... That's it. I know where you were from, but I didn't expect to have such an engaging conversation with you like this. Let me get some time, perhaps without the wall in the way of our conversation. Oh my, what is she implying there? That might be okay at a bathhouse, but I'm not sure about here. No, Reen, it's totally fine. It is completely 1000% okay if it's with Aurelia. Do as you're told. Oh, and there's something I've been wondering. Oh, what about? Might just be my imagination, but... Are you channeling your energy? It's just... I'm getting the same sensation from you that I did when you went up against the Maiden. Is something going to happen at the briefing this afternoon, Roser? Are you able to get a hold of Master Yun Kafai or the Divine Blade of Wind, Arios McLean? Or maybe the commander of the Liberalian Army, Cassie Sprite? Oh, like in contact. What? Well, Master's always traveling, so not really. I didn't know of the other two, but... Ah, I see. Then I shall look to the goddess to guide me. I eagerly await your development towards greatness. It leaves one blade school. I'd like to see how far I can go. Well then. I have absolutely no clue what that was all about, and I regret asking. Master Confine the two Divine Blades. Man. I'd love to see them meet up. Annalise included, of course. I really miss her. She's so fun. Let's see. Wow, we're level 47. Getting up there. Oh, one of the bonding events is right here. We'll talk to Elson. Today I gave young Frankie a challenge. It has been a full month since I took him under my wing as a janitor. Do hope that he's up to the task. Keep my fingers crossed. Really are fond of him, aren't you? Yes, well, the boy has potential. He's definitely worth teaching. And quite candidly, I have been wanting to train our protege. Mind you, that does not mean I'm going to go easy on him. Sounds like Frankie's not out of the woods just yet. Maybe he's just stepping into it. That's a good way of putting it. One more? Oh, for Toa. You know what? Since we're making the rounds anyway, we'll do this. This brings back memories. Haven't dug it out in a while. Toa, is that my astronomical telescope I bought from back home? Thinking about using it for an extracurricular astronomy lesson tonight? An astronomy lesson? Not a bad idea. I'd love to get a closer look at those stars we saw on our way back the other day. Yeah, me too. Supposed to have clear skies tonight, so we'll get a perfect view of the stars. Should be a nice way to relax after the exams. Need to make sure I'm prepared before it tonight. I'm interested in seeing the stars myself. If you don't mind, can I help you get ready? I'd like to join in on the lesson and see the stars too. Are you sure? Really would appreciate the help. Why don't we try looking through the telescope now? Is that okay? Isn't it still too bright out? Just think of it as a pre-lesson test run. Can I get you to help me carry it? Pretty much. Reen helped Toa carry her astronomy telescope outside. After getting instructions on how to operate it, Reen peered in, ready to gaze upon the heavens. Huh? Hey, Toa, I can't see anything. What, really? Looks like it's completely broken. Now that I look closely, the lens is all scratched up and the focusing knob is all rusted. Use it for anything in this state. I see. That's a shame. I'm sorry I got your hopes up. I've been so busy lately I didn't have any time to do maintenance on it. Maybe it was just it's time to go. Toa? Didn't you say this was precious to you? Yeah, actually. It was a memento of my grandfather. I see. What was he like? As smart and kind a man as you could ever know. Guess he was pretty famous among scholars. He served as the director of a museum in Heimdall. Museum in Heimdall? Could it be the Imperial Museum? Oh, it's pretty amazing that he was director of the biggest museum in the Empire. He just did it as a hobby on the side while he did his research. Takes you back. When he was looking up at the stars, he'd be in his own little world. He was excited and endlessly curious, just like a little kid. Tell me all sorts of things about the stars while I looked through this telescope with him. He must have been a good grandfather. Yeah, he was. Oh man, I wish I could show you and the students all those beautiful stars. Hey Toa, why don't we try to fix this telescope together? I'll do whatever I can to help. I appreciate the thought, but I think it might be too hard. It was made back in my grandfather's day. Don't know if we'll even be able to get parts for it anymore. Well, we won't know until we try, right? We have some pretty good resources at the branch campus. There are plenty of shops and leaves. I'd say it's way too early to give up on it, don't you agree? Yes, you're absolutely right. Got nothing to lose, so let's go for it. That's the spirit. I mean, you could lose money buying parts that you can't use. Reen and Toa started disassembling the broken telescope to salvage all the parts that were still usable. After deciding which parts and tools they'd need, they decided to check the campus and around leaves. Able to use Pablo's knowledge of model train parts to know what screws and small bits to check 9-vol for. Or 9-voling. Further, Mint's craftsman training was exactly what they needed to fix the lens. For many hours of hard work. There you go. I can see. Reen, we did it? We did it? Focusing knob works smoothly. Foggy lens is crystal clear now. We owe Mint and Pablo big time. Everyone was so kind, helping us out like that. Yeah, so good I didn't give up on it. Really do have a lot of people looking out for us. Well, damn, it's looking very shiny. My grandfather would be happy to see his telescope good as new. Would have tried so hard to fix it if not for you. Thank you so much, Reen. And Toa, no need to thank me. I'm glad I was able to help. Seems like we'll be able to do our astronomy lesson tonight after all. Yeah, I'll tell the students about it. Hope you're looking forward for it too, Reen. I'm sure we'll see a ton of beautiful stars out there. Wouldn't miss it. Well, that was a nice one. Hey, I almost got her maxed out. Let's go. That's like, what, 4.8 or something. That's very close. There's a side quest over there. Are you here to buy something? Got this card in case in the morning. A bit worn out, but real cool looking. Wanna buy it? Card case. Yeah, you know, for playing cards. Made a military grade bulletproof material. Case like this, you can even play cards on the battlefield. Is that really necessary? Anyways, first come, first served. How about it? You wanna buy, rather, you want it? Thought she was gonna say you wanna buy it. I mean, if this is part of the side quest, I don't know if I should say yes or no. Could be a second. And pick the next day on the guide here. Oh, check this. Did I miss? No, it's already 50 Mira to 50,000 Mira. Good lord. Rather 5,000. Give me a sec. Radio stars, no. Okay, so yes. Alright, you have a hard bargain. I'll take it. Thanks. Huh, this is pretty stylish looking. Oh, looks like there's already some cards inside. Oops, never checked inside. Let me see. Oh, these are what you call antique cards. They're from about 100 years ago. Looks like it's a full 36 card set. Well, shoot. Had I known earlier, I would have charged more. Oh well, if that's the case, I'll give these back. Eh, don't worry about it. Already sold it to you. Just gotta chalk this up to me needing more training. I feel like there was someone at the branch campus who was looking for some cards like these. Was it Stark? I feel like he said he was looking for a deck of antique cards. I think I remember him mentioning 36 cards too. Oh well, those are yours now, so you can do what you want with them. Be sure to take good care of him. Thanks. Anything else? Ending up with Mama next weekend? Gonna be closing up shop. I see. Going home or something? Told me we were gonna do some social studies together. Mama says studies, what she means is battlefield, so that's probably where I'm headed. I see. Sounds like you've got or sounds like you got it pretty rough. I mean, it's a pain in the butt, sure, but I don't need your sympathy. She's like, I don't need sympathy, I just want your money. That's it. Might as well accept these along the way. Oh, Reen. Celsin contact you. Yeah, did you have some trouble with the radio show? Yeah, it's a pretty long story, though. I'd hate to take up your time. Won't bother you with it if you're busy right now. Seems pretty worried. Do have a lot of things to do, but maybe I can ask at least hear him out. Well, sure. For the time being, can you just tell me the story? You said something about appearing on a radio program. Why does Reen look annoyed with that expression? Yeah. Reen, do you know of Radio Trista's early morning radio drama? Oh, I didn't know you guys were running a radio drama. I'd heard that you were working on a short drama, but I train in the morning, so I've never heard of it. See, that might actually be for the better. Huh? The show is an adventure drama called Eternal, Noon? Or Noon, I don't know. It started in the spring. Really been catching steam with the listeners. Brainstorm Festival in the capital, we're going to do a special show during prime time. I see, never heard of it, but it sounds interesting. So, what's the problem? Well, we have some issues with the protagonist and the heroine. Hired 2 actors from a theater company, but both of them came down with food poisoning. See, food spoils faster this time of year. Guess they had bad luck. Wait, are you asking? Yep, asking you to play the protagonist. No way, I can't do that. Never acted in my life. Fans are going to be furious. All the saving grace here is that your voice is really similar to his. It's not unheard of in this industry. I'll do everything I can to help you. Most importantly, I think you'd fit the protagonist role perfectly. Even if that is true. Didn't you say the heroine got food poisoning too? Well, yes. The way the show works, the heroine changes every episode. These scripts are all ready to go, so I think we can make this work. Protagonist playing protagonist. Yeah, I was gonna say, no shit. I have a few people in mind that we both know. Hoping you might be able to convince one of them. It was nice knowing you. Hey, wait! Like I said, the show's finally picking up steam. I don't want it to end like this. I've been working on the story ever since our school days. It's my precious baby. Just like with Bob and Time, I want nothing but quality entertainment for our listeners. This is so out of the blue. But I feel sorry for him. It's gonna be hard asking someone we know to play the heroine. Alright, let's see how this goes. Okay. I don't know what I can do, but I'll try my best. Thanks, Reen. Don't even know how to begin to thank you. Don't have much time, right? Come on, let's get started. So, who do you think would be good for the heroine role? Oh yeah. First of all, the drama is set in a fictional kingdom located in the center of the continent. Main character's name is Yoon, a skilled agent who carries out secret orders from the second-born princess. Quite an interesting background. White hair, black clothes, and at his hip is his chosen blade. Type of eastern sword known as a katana. Are you fucking kidding me? I don't even know where to start with this main character. But for the heroine, I'm thinking a tea-making engineer named Femi. Oh my god. A merchant with an ancient or accent named Bertha, who goes up against big companies. Oh my god. Oh my god. Lucky a med student named Nanai, who works at a big hospital, taken over by a pharmaceutical company. Sister named Aisei, who's part of the church's secret order of knights. Excuse me. Are you serious with this shit? Oh my lord, this man really just said, let me not copy homework. That last one's pretty good though. Is that a reference at all? Nope, not one bit. The heroines for the scripts that are ready to go. Okay, I know who you have in mind. Ben for the engineer, Becky for the merchant, Lynn for the med student, and Rosine for the sister. Yeah, I want you to ask one of them to play the part of heroine. Let's decide who you want to go with. Okay, don't have much time, so I'll go ask around. Need to prepare for the recording, right? Go ahead and do that for the time being. Alright, got it. Well, it's a mystery who I'm gonna pick. Rosine. Rosine. Baby, oh baby. But, does it matter who I pick? Based on who you choose? Oh, man, that might change some things. Alright, let's see. Oh, it's something major. And you know what? Rosine is the best choice out of all of these. Because, like, okay, so Rosine gives us a Shining SR, which is pretty good. Mint gives a Holy Breath SR. Lind is an Athelas SR, and Becky is an Adamantine Shield SR, which is, in my opinion, the worst one. I'd rather get Shining SR. We use that a lot, so. Even then, Rosine is the best option. So, I'll do that. Alright. One track mind, I respect that. I mean, listen, out of all these four, I do like Rosine. She's very good. Lind isn't bad, but I like Vivi more, if I'm being honest. So I guess talk to any of them, right? Guess she's in the chapel, so we'll go and say hi. What's wrong, Rean? Looks like something's bothering you. You're sharp. You're enrolled for radio drama. Sister who belongs to Secret Order of Knights. Told me that I'm the only one who knows about that. Actually, Monk had a request from me. Since I have duties in the morning, I don't listen to that show. But even so, I think it's just a coincidence that it's about the Secret Knights of the Church. I think, what was it? Red Moon Rose that had a similar storyline? Yeah, once again, I really should read that. I would have done it last night, but I was staying up late to do the One Piece session anyway, and then, like, the rest of the night was, like, troubleshooting PC settings for Cold Steel 3, which in a little bit. And then after that, trying to go to sleep after seeing that my order got delayed for Monster Hunter Rise, so... Ugh. Long night. Had a similar storyline. Here the church allows it as a diversion. In any case, I understand. I'll ask for permission from my superior. If it's approved, I'll do it. Thanks. Her superior? Is she talking about who I think she's talking about? Probably Thomas. Irene Rosine headed to the radio station and met with Monk. Might as well check what are the answers here. Okay, first and second. They were handed the script. After reading it over a few times, they were ready to record it. As a side note, the idea of the church's Secret Order of Knights was borrowed from Red Moon Rose. Irene Rosine gave fitting portrayals for the roles of the protagonist and heroine. And although there were some hiccups, the recording went very smoothly. All that was left was to record the climactic scene. Okay, next is a climactic scene in the old castle at night. Raisei, as the Knight of the Church, is trying to prevent the demon that was sealed away during the Dark Ages from arriving. Though you and Noon have been at odds up till now, you joined forces to defeat the demon. I'll let you two figure out how you want to do this. Let me see. Okay, makes sense. It's up to us. Rosine, you got this? Let our imaginations run wild. I'll use my crossbow to draw their attention? Right, use that opening to... No, that's my job. I'll draw their attention. Just listen to me. No, you listen to me. But now what? It's the finale. The demon has risen. These are secret skills and spells to seal the demon away. But, I second guess myself trying to say Reese, but no. I say, becomes possessed. Calls out to Noon, telling him to kill her while the demon is trapped inside her. Is this just a coincidence? It seems too real. Little bit. Little bit. Better concentrate on the show if I were the heroine. One hell of a coincidence? Yeah. Imagine skipping Sky the Third. Let me double check. Actually, ooh, I gotta reload the page. Okay. I have dedicated my blood and body to the souls of the goddess. It's an honor to take evil down with me, so please. Ritter, the rumors I heard were true. No, I need to concentrate. If I were in this situation... Reprimand of Rage. Provoker. Yep, it is Provoker. How disappointing. Were the rumors about the Knights of the Church false? Are you going to give up now and forsake all the lives you could save in the future? That's right, I'm... And cut. That was perfect. You guys are perfect together. That's good. That was a little too realistic. Setting us so far from reality, I can really get into the acting. Mm-hmm. Yeah. All the twists and turns, the recording was done in an hour. Rosine gathered up their things and prepared to head out. Thank you both so much. Gotta start editing it now, but I think it's gonna turn out as great as the other episodes. I'm not so sure we'll match up to the real thing. To be honest, I had reservations at first, but fiction can be fun. Good to hear it. Thought the scenario was so far from reality, I'd get in trouble with the Seppian Church, but... I figured since Red Moon Rose set the precedent, my bad, it was okay to do this. Let's see. Far from reality, huh? Anyway, it was no coincidence you asked us to play these characters, huh? The way they spoke was very similar to us, but some of the details were a little different. Well... You're exactly right. Describe your mannerisms to the scriptwriter while adding a splash of flavor. Just stop modeling the main characters after you two would make a really good story. I figured that was the case. I believe I'll have to let my higher-ups know about this drama. I'm thinking about telling my students about it, but it might be a little too mature for them. Yeah, but it might be good for your older students at least. God. Well, that was fun. Nice. Oh, does she have anything else to say following up on that? Oh, shit. Well, never mind. Vantage Masters it is. This means war. No surprise, but I'm glad to be of service. In fact, maybe I should introduce you. Sure, if they're up for it. I guess it really isn't a problem. There's a lot about the unseen side of the church I still don't know. Just received word from the others, and we'll be in Heimdall for the summer festival. Assisting with the mass that's going to be held in the Heimdall Cathedral? I see. Well, given that it's you, I imagine you've got three or four ulterior motives, too. Perhaps you know me too well. Yes, I do have other business. But please don't let that concern you. Yeah, the Girls' Order doesn't come to play. Unless it's Vantage Masters. On an unrelated note, you play Vantage Masters, don't you, Rean? A little late to the party, but the children finally convinced me to start playing. If you like, we could play together sometime. I'm down whenever you are. Oh boy. The only way you're gonna get this extra dialogue is by throwing hands. I've lived a full life, everybody. Why not? I'll keep this deck, it looks fine. Oh, that shouldn't be too bad.
Please go easy on me.
But it makes sense that she'd go, sister. Respectful way to go about. I'm like, listen, if I had the choice, it'd be an honor to die by her hand. I'll get rid of this one for now. Maybe both? Yeah, but we'll do this. That's fine. Could summon the Ranger right away. I think we will do that, actually. And, I guess that'll do it. I don't think we'll really do. We do have 4. Yeah, we'll go for this. Granted, though. Yeah, you have the advantage. Might as well. It's free damage right there. And I guess we'll summon this guy. All right. Oh boy. 2 of them just like that, huh? Also, the AI was very dumb there, but I'll take it. Might as well. God, that's advantage too. Man, everything's just working out. Sorry, Rosine. I feel like a jerk. I love you though, but it is what it is. You know what? We'll get a free draw from that. Oh, big guy's coming out. Watch us eat shit, though. You never know. Okay, got back some of their health. Unfortunately. Yeah, we'll go for that. Oh wait, that didn't matter because right, they had the advantage. Shoot! I went too fast. Okay. Should have done this then. My bad. We'll give the ball, it's the ball, no, the wall to the Blikes. Oh, baby. Don't mind if I do. Would be doing 0 on it. Yeah, but we might as well kill it. Although, actually, it seems kind of like a waste. Nah, we'll just do this. We'll just massacre it right here and now.
Congratulations!
Good lord, 11 attack. Well, there we go. It really is dumb to just have the range card strat. Although I guess I'll enjoy it now, because apparently Cold Steel 4 does make that harder. Let's see. Anybody I should talk to around here? Also, did I get a message? No. Well, I guess it's Twitter. Okay. Yeah, Yuna's been tired from working too much. Yeah, she's been pretty busy as of late. Put quite a load on herself for helping out the students during the midterm season. But so, I didn't know that. Make her take a break. She ended up helping out a lot. Right after work, so I don't want her to, but still. If she collapses before the summer festival, it's gonna be worse for me. I need to do something about this. It is what it is. Can't believe it. A new work by from Miss Dorothy already. Have to let Mise know. Dorothy's published a new book, huh? Good to see she's doing well. Well, what's the face pump for? She good? Had a headache all morning. Did I catch something? I also feel like I'm forgetting something important. Check the imports. Check the boutique. This looks good. Wait, a gift for someone? Oh, hello, Instructor Rain. Yes, I have a sister who is 2 years younger than me. You told me she wanted some goods from this store. Ah, so that's how it is. That's nice of you. She wouldn't stop complaining if I declined, so I really have no choice in the matter. Should check my wallet before I go to Oh no. What's wrong? It's nothing. Because I have a lot less money than I thought. I'd save on lunch money if I asked Freddy for food, but don't overdo it. Oops, God. Oh, you're that person from that one time. Yes, it's me. Nice to see you again. Thanks to you, I know my way around Leaves now. Glad to hear that. Please say hello to your branch manager for me. Alright, will do. Husband is house-sitting today. Having a husband is really convenient sometimes. Better feed him well today. Pinch of salt. Now we just need to let it simmer. Seem awfully happy, Morgana. Oh, is it that obvious? Just a bit. Is it because of Frankie? That's right, you're so happy for him? Well, that's nice. Already talked to Dingo with that side quest. Check the bar. I guess check the imports. It's all the only other thing I could do. Oh, and the bakery, a side quest. We're not doing too bad on time. On this relay, actually. Oh, so you're doing the shopping, eh? 2 bottles of glue and 3 tubs of high-grade grease. Does he understand him? This is kind of crazy. Yeah! Don't know how they do that. Major Irving, it's rare for you to take a break. Despite what you may think of me, I do take breaks, Schwarzer. First time here, but I'm impressed by the selection. I wouldn't mind frequenting this cafe. Maybe mentioned it too, but Major Irving has really softened up. Liza hasn't been herself lately. Like she's daydreaming. Oh, I get it. It must be a guy. Ooh, I'm gonna ask her later. God. Oh, welcome, Instructor. Did you come here for my request, perhaps? That's right. Your bread is great, too, but I just came to help out. Wanted me to look for something? Yes, but it's personal. So sorry for bringing you out here for this. Might be a little harder than you expected. Don't worry about it. So, can you tell me about it? Okay. Are you aware that I'm not from the Leaves area? Actually only moved here last year. Yeah, I heard. But in that time, your store has gotten so popular, people are coming in here all the way from the capital? Fortunately, yes. I actually came here once before, 2 years ago. really fell in love with this town and decided to open my shop here. With him? With him? So you came here on vacation with your boyfriend? Well, he was my lover. My fiancé. Oh, I see. Never knew she had a fiancé. Wait, aren't you running this place on your own? Yes, you promised that we would open the store together. But due to certain circumstances, I came here by myself to get the business rolling. Recently, though, I received a strange letter from him. He sent me a grand opening gift. I need to solve the riddle he gave me in order to find it. The riddle, you say? That is interesting. He can be too playful sometimes. It's not urgent, but if you could help me. Gift from her fiancé. Don't blame her for being bothered by it. Probably won't be a ring, will it? Yes, if you don't mind, I'd love to help you. Thank goodness. Been bothering me for a while. Now then, would you mind taking a look at the letter? Certainly. Dear Sliza, you should have opened the bakery by now. I'm sure your days are filled with work and worry, but when you have a spare moment, I'd like you to follow these clues. Secret words we left behind at the place where travelers first stop. There you should be able to find my gift to you. Station? Well, that might not be in this game, but they're still gonna do a riddle? Yeah, I guess that's true. I see. It's some kind of puzzle. The place where travelers first stop. First place a tourist visits is... I have any ideas what he means? Yeah, I think I do. Your gift should be waiting at the very end. I'll let you know when I find it. Very well. Sorry for putting personal trouble like this on you. But thank you, Instructor. That part of the riddle, where travelers first stop. The first place in town someone would end up in would definitely be Lee's Station. That was no exception. I went through here. Went through here too. First time I came to Leaves. I'm sure those fly. Secret words you left behind at the place where travelers first stop. Next part is the secret words we left behind. Guess I'll have a look around. I mean, I guess I don't really need to. If there's already one of the minimap leading me to it. Memories notebook. Please use this to record the memories of your trip. This is a notebook for visitors to write their thoughts and memories in. Secret words we left behind. I wonder if Liza's wrote anything in it. Would have been 2 years ago, so... Ah, here we go. Pick a day off so we could come on a 2-day trip. This such an adorable little town. Julian, our dream is to open a bakery. Like I thought, small towns like this are a better fit for us than crowded places like Heimdall. Hope we'll be able to find a good location. We'll also have to go visit the House of the Shining Cup together. You did say yes, after all. That's a private matter. No need to be shy, Liza. I'm not. Not sure I got what they were talking about, but it's clear they were enjoying themselves. This part sticks out to me. Must be what the letter was talking about. The House of the Shining Cup. Where in Leaves could that be? Maybe I'll check there. Oh, we usually can't talk to her. Let me, see. Memories Notebook is a notebook we provided for visiting guests to write in. Many travelers choose to write their thoughts or draw beautiful sketches in it. If you're interested, please feel free to look through it as long as you'd like. That's a cool idea. Although I wonder if somebody steals it. That would suck. Makes sense. Had a feeling it might be the chapel. There we go. House of the Shining Cup has to be referring to the Septian Church, right? Father Henry might know something. Better ask him. Oh, can I help you with something? I'd like to ask you a question. Do you happen to remember 2 travelers coming by here from the capital about 2 years ago? There were a couple. I'm sure you've seen quite a few people that might match that description, but Oh, actually, I believe I know who it is you're referring to. They came to enjoy a tour of the church together. Two of them were so in love I couldn't possibly have forgotten. The two had recently gotten engaged, if I remember correctly. The man's name was Julian. They consulted me about potentially having their wedding here. I see. That's what the note meant by her saying yes. I already know, but that woman was Liza, the bakery owner. Still comes around from time to time. Yeah, turns out she fell in love with leaves and ended up moving here. Unfortunately, Julian hasn't come yet. Ah. Father? Sorry, it's something. Just remember that Julian left me a letter. He told me that someday someone would come here asking me about the two of them. Do you want me to give it to you? Well, I don't know if I'm worthy of receiving it, but it should be fine. That's what he requested. Besides, you've been helping Liza out, haven't you? Alright, I'll take it. Thank you. Here it is. Now let's see here. Liza, there's one thing I know for sure. We'll move to this town someday, so until then, I'll leave this gift with the keeper who watches from the hill. Hope his happiness lasts forever. Julian. This is... You left the gift somewhere? Does that mean it's been somewhere in leaves for 2 years? That's pretty surprising. Hope his happiness lasts forever. Isn't the kind of message you leave with just any gift. You discover something. Yes, I think I have a good idea. Let's look into this. The keeper who watches from the hill. If it's leaves, the hill part probably refers to... Could it be that one spot? Yeah, I guess it's on campus. Okay. Hello, Altina. Goodbye. Oh, wait, right. I don't know why I thought it was here. Never mind. Check the front entrance. Main building, there's a garden. We'll check the garden first. Probably there was a small hill here before the branch campus was built. Keeper who watches from the hill. Could it mean the tallest tree here? Okay, I'll check it out. Permission to dig around the big tree in the gardening area. After searching a couple spots, he uncovered a small box wrapped in oil paper. I expect to find something like this here. The guy seems like quite an interesting person. Anyway, now that I found it, I should tell Liza. Oh my, so this is where it's been all this time? How would he do something so roundabout like this? Would you care to do the honors, Liza? Oh yes, well then. Liza? No, it's nothing. Just thinking about how long it's been since back then. Gently open the small box. Inside of a small, beautifully wrapped bottle, and a letter. My beloved Liza, by the time you read this, you may already have opened up your bakery. If so, then I'd like to congratulate you. Your hard work has seen the dream we shared come true at long last. I wish you all the blessings in the world. But the fact that you found this means I must no longer be there by your side. Oh man. Seems I've left you all alone. And for that, I'm so deeply sorry, my love. I swore to always make you happy. I've been proud to uphold that promise my whole life. But I worry that in my absence, your beautiful smile has been exchanged for tears. This may not be enough to atone for breaking my promise, but I've included the herb seeds with this letter. Got them during my last post. They're supposed to be pretty good, full of nutrients, with a distinctive flavor. I know they'll go perfectly with your delicious bread. Hope my worry proves to be nothing, and that you're smiling that beautiful smile of yours as you live out your dream. My eternal love to you, Julian. Man. That's a little more sad than I was expecting. This is what you left me? This is so very like you. I'd been wondering, but... Did Julian... I'm sorry, Instructor. I shouldn't have kept it from you. Julian was a very kind and smart... was very kind and smart. But he was born into a poor family. In order to get a scholarship, he had to enroll in a military academy out in the countryside. After he graduated, he said he had to give back, so he enlisted in the military. He'd planned to retire from the military after 2 years, then we'd open a bakery together. No way. But one day, he was called to active duty, and never returned. It's already been 1.5 years since then. So he did pass away, and in the Civil War too. Damn, that sucks. After I lost him, I didn't know what to do. For a whole year afterwards, I felt as though my very soul had been ripped out. Even after that, it was too painful to live alone. No, maybe it was what I wanted to run It was that I wanted to run away from the place we had lived in together. Ran off on my own to Leaves and opened the bakery. Somehow I felt as though I'd broken a promise to him. I felt so guilty. But seeing this, it seems like he'd already forgiven me. Yeah. It's clear to me that Julian genuinely wished for your happiness. And as a soldier, he knew something might happen to him, so he buried this letter for you to find. He worried that you might end up losing your way. So he wanted to make sure you opened the bakery you'd planned to. Huh? I don't know that for sure, but I feel like that's the message these herb seeds are meant to convey. I see. The first letter I showed you was sent by his family. I found it while going through his things. It was as though he'd written the letter himself only the other day. It seemed like he just knew I had opened the bakery. I found myself wondering how he could have known. I think I was finally able to receive his last wish from me. Thank you so much for finding this for me. Please come visit our bakery anytime. Liza, of course I will. You can count on me as one of your regulars. You like to show a little bit of the effect this war had on the people? Not a topic too much? Yeah. It's cool to see it has an impact. I mean, cool in the sense that it's acknowledged, but it's a shame it had to go down like that for her, for sure. So there was a side quest here. Oh, this is the one with Stark, I believe, then. I guess we'll make the rounds here. This briefing will reveal the location of the next field exercise camp. No telling where it'll be, so I'll make sure you guys are ready for anything. Really grateful. Thank you. I'd imagine things will be as hectic as last time, but it never hurts to be prepared. I'll say, I'd say our students really make my job easier. They're also reliable. I'm always worried about taking care of them, but I want to believe in the students of Thoris. That makes 2 of us. Make sure Class 7 doesn't let you down. One more person around here on this floor. Randy, Faculty Lounge is the last place I would have expected you to spend your free day. Yeah, got the wind of a few things about the current situation in Crossbell. Just wanted to gather my thoughts, is all. A few things. Like what? Well, I hear the good old Governor General's loosened his grip a little. Seems the heat of the rest of the SSS has started to let up, too. They're not under surveillance 24/7 anymore, at least. Bruh. Really now? But why? Not sure. Maybe for public approval. Or maybe because they know no one can stand up against them at this point. On the other hand, they're tightening security against Calrat over there. Here they're bringing in those railway cannons that were used in Ordis to Tangram Gate. To think of it, they did retrieve the cannons after everything that happened, didn't they? Yeah, about that. Yeah, they used some new airship the Imperial Army developed to bring them to some nearby train tracks. New airship? I feel like I've heard about that somewhere, but I don't really know much. Doesn't really matter. Ain't much one person can do against this kind of thing. Guess we just gotta look forward to our next field exercises. I suppose so. Why are there so many people in one room? Ah, okay. Lowry's great, but you two aren't bad either. Everyone's so good. Every person's soul in the music they're playing. Reminds me of a rock band that I saw in Rubber Fairy once. I the invitation of Leonora, they've really gotten better. Never been familiar with rock music, but it's rather nice listening to it like this. Valerie has good stage presence. It's rather cool, actually. Oh, he's really starting to look like a proper singer. Just getting started, though. It's all out for here on. From here on? Probably. Seems like there's a bigger crowd today. Didn't expect it to be this exciting. There we go. Burning Red, Fury Born from Boiling Dread. Her voice and projection. It's really something else. I would not know how it'll go. Hopefully I don't get DMCA'd. Please. Please save me. Start. I got your cards, sir. Pawn shop in Heimdall didn't have anything. This is gonna be impossible to find, isn't it? Check the Orbital Net, huh? You still looking for those cards you were talking about before? Instructor Reen? Yes, but no matter where I look, I can't find them. I'm sure they're old, but it's not like they're stupidly rare or anything like that. Let's see. Like the cards I bought. It's a long shop, and maybe I'll show them to Stark. There's something I'd like you to take a look at. This wouldn't happen to be what you're looking for, would it? A card case. What's so special about it? Check inside. What's inside? These are... It really is them. This is a set of the antique cards I've been looking for. Not just that. Scratches and creases. This is the exact... Wow, what? This is the exact deck I lost. The exact deck? Yeah, these cards were my treasure. They were given to me by a guy I really looked up to. One day my dad sold them to a pawn shop thinking they were his. Ah, so that's what happened. What are the odds of that shit happening? Pretty stupid, right? I'd just taken better care of these, it never would have happened. Seeing these again reminds me of those days in Jirai. He was 4 years older than me. Strong, smart, cunning. I can't even count how many times he fooled me with these cards. Yep. Yep, I had a feeling it would go here. Must have been quite the trickster. Is he still in Jirai? No. In the Civil War last year, he... I see. Sorry. In Jirai. 4 years older. But all that aside, where do you even find this deck anyway? At Nine Valley. I was there earlier and I had the card case recommended to me. Looked inside, there was a deck of cards sitting in there. Guessing the previous owner sold the case with the deck still inside. I see, so the cards were hidden in there. Maybe that explains why I had such a hard time finding them. Well, all's well that ends well. Glad you finally found them again. You should keep a close eye on those too, Stark. Might as well keep the case too. Huh? But I can't just take this. Well, why not? You said yourself those cards are your treasure, right? Of course I'm happy to have them again, but I can't just accept them like this. Let me pay you 100,000 mira for them. 100,000? This is all the money I'd set aside to buy the deck if I ever found it? Just in case someone else got to it before I could. Please accept this along with my thanks. What do you want to pay for something that you owned? Yeah, that doesn't make any sense. Make sure though, does this actually matter for bonus AP or anything? I'm just looking to see. Where is that side quest? Effect is offer, you'll get 4 extra AP. Yep, I had a feeling. Sorry, can't accept that. How about this? Let's make a little wager. Wager? I'm gonna throw a 50 mirror coin in the air and catch it. Oh my god! You just have to guess which hand I'm holding it in. If you guess wrong, you keep all that money of yours. Sounds pretty interesting. Alright, I accept. If I guess right, you have to accept all 100,000 mira. Deal. Here we go. Fuck. Well, are you paying attention? Which hand is the coin in? Let's see. This was his favorite trick. Oh my god. Fuck off with this. Instructor Reen's probably testing me to see if I know it. Seeing that coin fall down below is proof. The correct answer is... I don't even have a choice. Sick. Nice try, but it's not in either hand, is it? That's your guess? Let's check then. Right hand's empty, but what about the left? Yeah. What? Ah, you look surprised. You knew the trick, so you thought you knew the answer.
I see.
God. Had 2 coins, then you let one drop and kept the other in your left hand. Yep, that's it exactly. You're pretty good instructor, Reen. Might even be better than Crow. Well, I don't know if I'd go that far. Had a feeling you knew Crow. Must have really looked up to him back at Jirai. Oh yeah, he really taught me a lot. Hadn't talked to him since he left Jirai. That long, huh? He was around 13 when he left, right? It was right after the former mayor, his grandfather, died. Everyone looked up to him. I was only 8 when it happened, so I didn't really understand the situation back then. To this day, I still regret that I wasn't able to say goodbye to him. I've just been chasing his shadow since then. During the Civil War, I heard rumors of the Azure Chevalier, and I thought, maybe. But by the time I finally figured out his identity, Poe had already... Well, I'm sure you know. Yeah. Oh wow, it's pretty incredible you were able to find that much out on your own. Thanks. Guess you could say Crow taught me well. Incidentally, I ended up deciding to come to the branch campus because I'd heard you'd be here. If you got a chance sometime, I'd love to hear more about Crow from you. He really was quite a card. Yeah, you said it. Still, never could have guessed that's what brought you to the school. In any case, I'm interested in hearing about what Crow was like when he was younger. Let's meet up sometime and swap stories. Yeah, be looking forward to it. Never lose this deck again, I swear it. Thank you so much, Instructor Reen. No problem at all. Well, that was wholesome. Hasn't talked to him ever since he went to Thor's and became C in CS1, pretty much. That masked man. There's no way it could be Crow. There we go. Let me keep making the rounds around here. The rounds around. Well, hello. After a hot bath, there's nothing quite like a cool breeze. Wouldn't you agree, Schwarzer? Yeah, it's really soothing. Seems a bit different from usual. Here on the roof is the best spot to survey my kingdom, as it were. A sad email, Wakare no Toki. God. Unfortunate. Let's see. We'll check the places that aren't with Unite Ash, since we're gonna do their events anyway. Am I even getting any better? Last exhibition match went really bad. Is our club doomed? Well, it's nice to see you care enough to worry. But you have been getting better, Sydney. Not much you don't even need to worry about. No fooling? I play with you all the time. Seen your improvement firsthand. That said, I've been improving as well. So that's why it doesn't feel like I've made any progress. Maybe I just need to find someone I can beat then. That would certainly improve your morale. Seems like chess club is going well. One of those tournaments is way too good. That'd be a good idea to check in with chess clubs in Heimdall. They should have a fair number of beginners you can play against. Think any of them are hot chicks? You never let up, do you? God. Doubt he will. really pushed my muscles to the brink yesterday. Body's aching all over. This means I'm one step closer to becoming a real man. Oh my. What's wrong? Oh, it's just the, he is a bit more watery than usual today. Sorry, let me remake it. Is everything okay? I've been acting strangely lately. I was trying to maintain my composure, but what do I do? Something's up with her, man. I guess we won't know right now. Rena meant to ask. On the incident at Kleisbon Ordersai. Yeah, I was helping out Ferris. Seems like downsizing and cost cutting is making life a living Gehenna at pretty much all of the Kleist affiliated shops. Even so, didn't expect things to get this bad. I think he could have been working by the government to help beat out his rivals, but it feels like he's going way too far now. Like, Kleist & Co. is connected with the Imperial government? Word has it that they were even involved in that birdcage operation over in Crosswell. Made some big donations to curry favor, something like that. Doesn't sound much like Hugo. Hugo's always been business-minded, but he's an opportunist. That's what's bothering me about it all. Oh well. Guess there's no point in thinking about it, about it the now. Okay. Just go check up on Kleist next time I'm in Heimdall. Yeah, let me know if you find anything. No bother. Leave it to me. The reason I'm here in the first place is to help out. Is there actually anything else to buy? Yeah, not really.
Hope to see you again. All right there.
Blonde hair Aurelia. Probably make her look like Aryan Road.
Hope to see you again.
Let's see. I guess there's some on the outside still. Let me go to the front entrance. They're here! They're here! Cicada season's finally come!
You looking for ingredients?
Oh my god. No, not really, but... Did you just say ingredients? Actually, never mind. Don't answer that. Oh, Sandy's over there in the garden. If I could talk to her, oh my god. Weather is awesome today. Really gives the kiddos a chance to soak up some sun. So you call your fruits and vegetables your kiddos, huh? Yeah, but great care into growing them all, after all. It's a shame that we have to eat them in the end. Well, I can always just eat them with love. That's a good way of looking at it. Pretty much. Somebody in the courtyard. I believe. Oh! What's up, Frankie? Oh, hello there, Instructor Reen. Mr. Salson gave me a task today. Told me to clean the outside of the campus. I was terrible at it last month. This time, I'm gonna do it. I need to do it carefully, perfectly, quickly, and elegantly. I'll never get into the Bracer Guild. I don't recall all those adjectives being in a receptionist's job description. But okay, sure. At this point, I think Frankie's is gonna be a really good bowler. Who knows? I guess at that point, he's gonna be an overachiever. Like, if Frankie doesn't get the receptionist job, I'm gonna call bullshit on the entire industry. That man's doing too much work for that. All the Bracer Guild will be frauds. Just need to wait for the signal? Oh, good luck. Huh? Good luck with what? Oh no, it's nothing. Don't worry about it. Didn't that feel good, Val? suppose that would be my equivalent of bathing. Admittedly, I do feel a bit lighter, both physically and in spirit. Mint, did you really clean all of Valimar? Hey, Irene. Sure did. Kinda just wanted to try it. Pretty shiny to begin with, but giving him a nice brushing was fun. I found it enjoyable as well. I'm glad to have Meister Mint here. Our unique ideas provide me with new experiences. Oh, Val, you flatter me. Meister Mint, huh? I thought it was usually only reserved for Master Craftsmen. High praise coming from Valimar. Well, damn, look at her go. Oh, can I make a tier 3?
Alrighty, let's begin!
Sure I can. Yeah, we'll sacrifice one of the attack 3s for that. Sacrifice, God. Thank God we did all that fishing, guys. It was all worth it just for this moment. We could just make a... Actually, we have a lot of defense 2s. We could probably convert one into a defense 3.
Huh? Done already?
Yeah, we gotta talk to Tita.
Yes.
Not that. There it is.
Thanks.
I mentioned to get started.
There we go. Very easy to do. You know what? We have both of these. I don't know what I'm gonna do with them, so let's just make them anyway. I don't really use HP quartz.
Done already?
Oh wait, let's put them in actually.
I mentioned to get started.
Yeah, that's all of them.
See you later.
I could do the training. Yeah, I'll do that right now. Because we're making the rounds anyway. Should I call that Class 7 kids? Let's see, since this is their 3rd time, maybe I should have them take on both of us. Oh boy, looks like this could be a tough one. I'm just looking at Mint's beautiful eyes before I die. Probably. Let's hit that for another round. It makes for quite the contrast. So with your attack members. I could do Yuna, Muse, Ash. I haven't done that yet. Does it matter what bonding points I get for this? Not sure it matters. Muse, Ash. I'll definitely put in Yuna in case it does matter. Yeah, I'll do this. Alright, Reen, let's give him hell. Right back at you, Randy. Man, this is a little ridiculous. I'll mess him up. I admit, I'm a little nervous. I'll support you guys like usual. Try not to make any careless mistakes. All you gotta do is beat up both machines and you win. Ready, go. That should be fine. Although I feel like we would need it more. I'll put Altina on Muse purely from an HP standpoint. It's just weaker, so we might need to have like the spirit insurance on him more so than Ash. So this seems fine.
Now, bring it on!
All right.
You better be ready.
I'm not.
All right.
Oh boy. Probably gonna have to do a one-on-one.
Wide open! It's
Rather more so, you know, focus on one.
Yeah! It's mine!
It's my turn. Now's our chance. Keep it up.
It's down!
Oh boy.
An opening!
Oh boy.
Now! Yeah!
all right.
Fun times. I think I'm gonna impede that, sir.
Take it! Wide open! It's mine!
I got this.
Yeah! It's down! It's mine!
I'm going.
I already do know that stance. Should I risk it? Well, actually, we'll do this. We'll defend on this turn, actually. Or maybe I should just go ahead and attack. I'll defend.
Let's go.
Could go for Gale Raid instead. Yeah, no, I'll go for the buff.
Yeah. Now! An opening! Yeah!
Oh boy.
My turn.
Oh boy. This could get very nasty. Especially when this is when I wanted to do the finisher, but damn it. Alright, let me do the impede then. As yikes.
You're mine! It's down! It's mine!
I'm going.
Could lower his strength at least before he gets to go. Because I want to get the defense down before I do the Unite. But at this point, I should probably just go for it.
Azure wings, shoot! Now's our chance. Keep it up.
I'll hold out one more time.
It's my turn!
Because we got to do this anyway.
Spirit!
Now.
Yeah, we should go for it anyway.
There! Go! Yeah!
All right!
Please stop, Reen.
Take this! Our chance!
Might as well.
Everyone ready?
Yes!
Leave it to me!
At this point, I'm losing out on finishers or Unite. It's going too long. Just go for it.
I got this.
How many turns do we have? Well... yeah, we'll go for it.
Now, eat this!
That's what you get for being careless.
Yeah! It's mine!
It's my turn. Yeah. Let's go. Keep it up.
Here I go! Our chance! Brave Rush!
Noise.
So this is it.
My turn.
Might as well get some damage while it's broken.
Good job.
It's my turn.
Oh, we only got 2-star on that, huh?
This'll get a bit spicy. Fire!
I'll take it. The burn is nice too. I want to lower its speed. I think we can go for it.
Yeah! Our chance! It's mine!
My turn.
Yeah, we'll go for it now, actually.
Yeah!
Sure.
Yeah! It's mine!
All right!
Oh boy. Please don't, sir. I'd rather you don't.
Take this! Wide open!
Didn't quite kill him, though. Maybe I should have waited for a Unite. Music over Kurt? Well, I wasn't sure if it would matter for, like, bombing points or anything. I was considering doing Kurt. But I guess we'll say I did it for variety's sake. We'll go with that. Oh man, this is not looking good, though. She might die. Oh wait, never mind. We still got turns. We're fine. I thought Reno was going
I'll
next.
assist. My
We're
turn.
fine. We're fine. This is fine.
You're mine! It's down! It's mine!
I'm going.
I guess normal attack it is.
It's my turn! Spirit!
It's my turn. Yeah! Now's our chance! All at once!
I got it!
Azure wings, shoot!
That's interesting. I picked the normal follow-up and I still got the Unite one anyway.
It's mine!
I guess that one's scripted.
Resonance shot!
That was good.
Oh, it just said Unite.
Oh,
interesting.
did we win?
I only looked at the one on the left. Because I was like, wait a minute. I was caught self-pressing, wait, why is that lit up? So I just looked at the left. And there we go. That wasn't too bad. Team student wins. Aw, yeah. They ain't bad for training. Excellent one, everyone. Really was amazing. Indeed, I have no complaints. Sure have grown a lot. Yeah, couldn't be prouder. Edge campus enhancement rating rose greatly. Nice. Instantly gives you 5 EP and allows for a Unite finish. Huh. I guess I didn't notice so now because I usually try to save Unite for a finisher anyway. But cool. Just makes it flashy. If it's gonna end anyway, I'd rather it does that, so that's fine. I think we've pretty much made... Wait. Was like Schmidt up on the second floor of the hangar here, probably? Oh, and Nash, too. We'll do Ash. That you, Schwarzer? Already patrolling around. We just finished the test. Someone seems to be in a good mood. Going somewhere on your bike? Oh, the weather's nice. Figured I'd just go cruising. Guess I could always go to the entertainment district, too. No. We have a test at the keep today, so make sure you're reachable. Yeah, I know. That's meant to the promise I made. I should be back soon. Promise. Don't worry about it. Bike ride. Seems like a relaxed thing to do. Hey Ash, mind if I come with you? Huh? Why would I want to go on a ride with you? Well, I'm tired from grading all the papers. Bike ride sounds pretty awesome right now. If I bother you too much, you can always just ditch me. Sounds tempting. Well, I'm gonna get going. So try to tag along if you'd like. I'll do what I can to keep up. Watch it be anything but relaxing, and Rean just has to do a race. Take a bike out of the hangar and travel down the road in pursuit of Ash. West Ostia Highway near Heimdall. Yeah, good job catching up to me, even though you left later. I've been riding these since I was a student. And just as it began then. This road that stretches out from Leaves. Looks different when you're on a bike versus a train. Yeah, you're right. So then, want to turn around at Heimdall and race each other back? Yeah, sure. Oh, what a rare sight it is to see people in the middle of the highway. Oh, okay. Eustace thought he could beat a bike on a horse. Yeah, it was pretty bad. Oh, hello. Are you a merchant? Yes, I'm returning from Heimdall right now. Oh, is that one of those orbital bikes? Nice seeing you two young friends out and about on the highway. I'm sure I've changed for the better. Horse is like, yeah, I agree. Horse Nod and Turbo. That's for sure. We're not friends. Huh? Well, okay. Watch out! Well, damn. The hell's this person's problem? Hey, get out of here, idiot! Is it these idiots again? Go back where you came from, you country bumpkin. I was gonna have a heart attack. That was dangerous. Are they out of their minds? Can't believe they did that. They got some balls. Hey, Ash. Well, once again. Did you see that old fart? He was shaking in his boots. And nothing beats scaring off those carless country bumpkins. What was that sound? Hey, behind us. Huh? There's a guy back there. Hey, that's pretty cocky. I'm gonna scare him off. What the fuck? Huh? Hey, eat this. Oh my lord. Ash, stop. That was about to punch it. Hey, stay out of my way. I almost had him. Got it all wrong. I don't plan on getting in your way. Huh? Allow them to keep driving like that. They might cause a major accident. We need to stop them now. We can't do anything too crazy. First you assume you know what I'm doing. Now tell me how to do it. Fine, give me a hand, Schwarzer. Alright. Yeah, I was gonna say, is it the same idiots from Azure? Great Ash chased after the car and told them to stop. Everyone listen. Continue to drive dangerously, trying to shake them. Not slowing down. We have to stop them before they get back to Heimdall. Schwarzer, there! That? Are you sure? Shut up, it's all we got. Get ready. Okay. Damn it, screw you. Eat this. Yo, watch out. Huh? Please tell me they're about to... Yep. Yep. Just like before. Just like before, you idiots. Oh my lord. That's what you fucking get. Oh my god. You dumbass. Why do you turn like that? Oh, so you guys knew you were being reckless? Yo, we meet again. You guys enjoy yourselves? Heimdall Military Police will be here soon to talk to you. Cool down before they get here. God. Rain and Ash handed the reckless drivers to the Heimdall military police. Were subsequently questioned by the officers. While the praise was given to Ash and Chevalier, Rain made sure it was known that Ash was the one who chased after the reckless drivers. Similar recognition made Ash a bit uncomfortable, but he accepted it nonetheless. Why do you have to do that? You know I hate people fussing over me. Why wouldn't I? You're the one who caught them, so you deserve credit. Though I would have preferred if you found a safer way to do it. Well, I wasn't the one driving like a psycho. Say it's just desserts. Besides, it all turned out okay, so don't beat yourself up over it. Forget I said anything. I can tell you've changed since the start of the year, Ash. You did go overboard when you tried to stop that car. The Ash I first met probably would have told the car trying to stop them, huh? Maybe. Don't really give a crap about what ifs, though.
I just do whatever I feel like at the time. That includes being in your class. It's a damn pain and you're always spouting off touchy-feely stuff. But sometimes it's a little fun.
God. Thanks. Keep up the good work, Ash.
Seriously?
Christ. Is that a bro fist or just a fist? I don't know. After that, two of them made their way back to campus hangar. Yo, maxed out the boy. Nice. Ash is the first one to get maxed out. Although, honestly, I was going to do Altina as well, so Altina's going to get maxed out too. Beautiful day. Go to... Wait, did I miss anything? I see. So I checked all three main floors. I think I checked the pool training ground. Yeah. Hangar. Clubhouse, Chem Field. Yep, all there is the cafeteria. Ash is the best. He's pretty great. I like him a lot. Oh, she's oh, that's right. She did say she was gonna make something last night at the dorms. What's going on? For check, dry yeast check, or flour. I can't read. Honey from Morka, salt from Brayhard. This guy got everything. You know, what are you doing here? Asked if I could borrow the kitchen. Gonna try making pretzels today. Oh, that braided bread thing? Eat them all the time here in the Empire. Is it the same over in Crossbell? Pretty popular. Younger siblings love them too. Did some research, and in some parts of the Empire, they're popular snacks to eat during the Summer Festival. I could make some to send back home with some other souvenirs. That's a great idea. That cheesecake you made yesterday was pretty good, so I'm sure you can pull it off. Don't get your hopes up. It's only my first time making it. If they do turn out well, I'll share some with you too. Making pretzels should help. Might as well. You know, would it be alright if I helped you? Huh? I actually have experience gathering ingredients for pretzels from when I was a student. That is true, I forgot about that side quest. It was my first time making them too, but I love to try. Would also like to thank your family for the time we visited during the field exercises. Okay, fine. Guess it'll all work out. Instructor, did you know that pretzels are a little different in Crossbell? Really? Let's see when we're making them. Start prepping right away. Make sure you pull your weight. It's pretzels in the shape of an X instead. You get it? Gotta make it very blatant. God, that'd be so cursed. Ready, you started preparing the pretzels together? Could you imagine? Instructor, they're clumping up. You need to start at a steady rhythm. Gotcha. Cursed turbo once again. Yes. All cursed. Now let them rise in the oven. We'll have to wait a little bit. Actually have these pre-risen ones ready. When did you... I made these with leftover ingredients from yesterday's cake. Get these ones ready while the new batch rises. Oh, she's very prepared. all the need. Just like this, let's use up the whole batch. Aren't these kind of small? I thought they were supposed to be... Yeah, this is fine. Yo, wait. Watch it be like a pretzel in the shape of Mishi. Come on, pick up the base. We gotta bake them. You're all done? Not quite yet. Dip them in honey and sprinkle some salt on top. Oh god, it's a bot. Okay, cool. It's dead. Dip them in honey and sprinkle some salt on top. Ah, those are the finishing touches, huh? Oh, no, wait. They're normal. Never mind. They're normal pretzels. And done. Ah, they look amazing. Let's do a taste test. The speech type, yes. Ah, now that's a good crunch. Much better than I expected. I'm gonna sweet and salty. If I don't stop myself, I'll end up having to make more. Right? These turned out perfectly. In my research, I found out these came from the Empire. Oh, okay. Looks like Crossbow gave it a little twist by adding honey and the other spices. Oh, I see. That's pretty innovative. So this is something that never would have been created if the two cultures hadn't merged. Yeah, I guess so. Anyway, that's kind of why I wanted to make them. But maybe I could get a clue as to how we could solve some of the issues between Crossbow and the Empire. Oh, what am I saying? You know.
And now, I feel like maybe there's a future. Where people from both Crossbell and Erebonia can laugh together as
Think
friends.
carefully. Not to click on the link. I want pretzels. Pretzels are pretty good, but man, it depends. I haven't gone to, oh man, what's the name of it? Ugh, I can't remember. There is like a vendor here that sells them. Used to be at the mall, but the mall's kind of restricted now, so probably can't go. You know, can't go to it nowadays though. Until it opens up. She still hasn't given up yet. She's persevering. This is it. Here's my chance. Instructor, I want to use this opportunity to... Thanks. Proud of you for saying that. As an Imperial, and as your instructor. I'll do anything I can to help you achieve whatever you strive for. What?
Darn it, instructor!
But of course. Weird side head pet, I guess so.
I was so close to saying it! You're so frustrating.
Huh? Saying what?
Nothing.
God damn it. I'm not sure what's going on. But you know, you look a lot happier than you did before, Yuna. That's it. Denied. After consoling Yuna for a moment, Rean left the kitchen. Hey, cool. She's maxed out too. Ah, but where does that leave Kurt? Oh no. He didn't even have anything. We might have a chance with him later. Let's see. Superior, not yet. Rats, hell yeah. Like if someone took Estelle, gave her pink hair, razor and crossbow instead, added tsundere icing atop that strange cake, yes. It's a very good mix. It's a mix for me. I love Yuna. It's really good. By the way, my stance on New Class 7 has not changed throughout this game whatsoever. It is the same stance I've had since I started playing. Like, if anything, I love them more now than when I started, obviously, but God. I still don't dislike any of them. Personally, I really can't bring myself to dislike any of them. Not bad. Hey, Altina, what's that in your hand? The jury's still out on Muse. Muse is the only one that's still like, okay. Still gotta know a bit more, but it's like, even Ash, it's like, I can't imagine a backstory that would make me hate him. Pretty accurate, I think, pretty much. Adloid's determination. Like a true crossbell, yeah. That falls under raising crossbell. Accurate. Milliam forced this one on me as he said goodbye after our last few exercises. Toy camera she obtained during a mission in the countryside. Oh, it's shaped just like a black rabbit. It's perfect for you. What's a gift from Milliam, then? Do you like it? Not necessarily. Functionally speaking, it is no different from the Arcus 2's camera. But when giving it to me, Milliam said, I'm stoked to see all your pics. Take a bunch and show them to me next time. If I ignore her, it may prove problematic. Well, I'll be sure to stay, be sure to stay safe while you're taking your pictures. Very well. You don't need to worry now. Now what should be my next target? Taking pictures, huh? Pretty nice out today. Might be a great way to unwind after the exams. If you're planning on taking some pictures, mind if I tag along? A bit curious to see what sort of shots you could take with a toy camera. I don't mind. I'd appreciate your input on where I might find suitable locations for pictures. Good thing. I think I can help you out there. Now let's get going. We'll see. Right now, Tina decided to go around the campus and snapping pictures. Don't even. Wow, surprisingly good quality. There it be. Can't believe it even has filters already on it instantly. Once again, Falcom saying, we could make a photo mode.
Okay, I took the picture.
But we won't. Let's see. Hey, not bad. Picture quality isn't great, but that gives it its own unique charm. Typical of a toy camera, basic specs and functions are limited. Man, if that's what a toy camera looks like, holy shit. Ooh, I remember the early days of phone cameras, man. Like, dude, we were lucky to get 240p that looked like dog shit. Suppose it wasn't a bad gift, all things considered. By the way, if there's a Black Rabbit camera, is there a White Rabbit version too? Yes, it seems that way. Do not know how Milliam finds things like this. What's that? Milliam took it when giving me this camera. Man. As always, she's extremely pushy. She always acts like my older sister, but I suppose I can't stop her. She doesn't seem to dislike that, though. Milliam's picture isn't bad, but the ones you took are pretty good too, don't you think? Captured everyone's facial expressions well. Pictures are soothing to look at. Is that so? It's strange to think that I could take such pictures. Oh, I think these pictures came out the way they did because it was you who took them. I've spent a lot of time now with the members of Class 7 and the others here at the branch campus.
Yes, maybe so.
Looking through all Tina's pictures, Ring realized there wasn't a single one with her in it. Yeah, I was waiting for this. Gathered up the other members of Class 7 as well as the swimming club to all take a group picture together. Say cheese. Bless. Let's see. Oh. Oh my god, of course. What is it, instructor? Oh no, it's nothing. All of you look great. I'm sure Milliam will be thrilled to see this. Well, that's good. Come on, instructor. Get in here. Coming. Somebody set up a tripod. Afterwards, they promised to print copies of the photos for everyone before going their separate ways. But of course, she's maxed out. She's the best. I didn't think a group picture was necessary, but I suppose it's good for record keeping. I don't know if Melly will like it, but I suppose I'll send it to her. What are you talking about? I'm sure she'll love it. I'm gonna take this picture to make her happy, so whatever. Oh, you. Ah, it's beautiful. At least 3 out of 6. I don't know. I'm not sure if I could get Toa maxed out. But for sure, it seems like maybe if we pull our cards right, we could do Musa and Kurt. Maybe. I'm content with that, though. Even 3 is better than Cold Steel 1 and 2. It seems like they really did make the bonding system better, but God, I guess it's unintentionally better, which is a real shame, because it probably made it worse again in Cold Steel 4. Oh lord. Like, at the very least for this playthrough, we can actually get a good few of them on our own. If I reload some saves, probably. Well, at the festival it is. I'm guessing that's the cutoff point, just like Cold Steel 1. Time request, right? Yeah, that was the one with Altina. Although not quest, more so it was a bonding event. I already saved. Let's see. Well, we could do Einhell Keep, however, it is 8 p.m. I will keep playing more. However, I think this is a good time to take my dinner break, personally speaking. So, I think it's a good time to let me, hold on. Let me double check. Did we miss anything? Before I leave, because it's like, if I start up afterwards, I might just go straight to the keep and I don't double check, so let me see. It was Ein. Talk to Wayne, Tatiana, Ash, Altina. Bonding events. Relias. I'm still out training. Those quests. With the branch campus quests with Stark. Yep, that's pretty much it. Back now, imagine Stealth modified gunbreakers like Eunice. Added function of combining into a staff. That'd be something. But yeah, that's gonna do it for now, guys. I just gotta take my dinner break. But I'll be back in about an hour. Try not to take too long. But it's been fun. We mainly finished up the majority of the branch campus stuff, so it's not too bad. But yeah, I'll be back in about an hour. So thank you guys for tuning in. Appreciate it. Seems like we didn't have any performance issues or anything, so it went all right. But I'll be back later. But I'll see you then. We're going to be doing Einhell Keep. And probably at least getting to the next field exercise. Unless there's something else there. There's probably going to be some Panzer Soldat training, I'd imagine, like usual. But we'll see. Either way, I'll see you then. So have a good one. Take it easy for a little bit. And I'll be back this evening. Well, what already is evening. I'll see you later. But have a good one. And take care, guys. Later, dudes.